so different from our home. Then I realized someone's heaven could be the source of my torment. Life's allowing yourself to simplify. I watched as you rotted away. The mirror says that I still remember hope. You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Your genius perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again you lock me down. I lock me down. You stake me to the ground. This all gave me warmth. Please die, little dreams. Kill the chameleons in me. Wouldn't it be easier to give in? Why are these hands chasing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy gone? Fly perfect wings, where have you been hiding? Bring me to the mind that got us started. Fly perfect wings, show them who I can be. For the one last time, if you will. That's all.
Hi, welcome back. Please, yes, we have the mic is working. Let's go. Hi, lose rate. Hi, Dankus. Radikling. I'm not a radish though. Stop calling me a radish. Anyway, what are we gonna do today? I'm pretty sure you Canto VIII, right?
Whether you're relaxing at home
Shut up, Spotify.
or out and about, make your music move with you. With
I'm not used to streaming anymore. It's been like a week. I just go try Reflectrel. Aridine. What the fuck does Aridine mean? Oh, let me put audio on. Oh, so what the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, no, I can't. I gotta get to the end of the new I gotta get to the end of the new Intervalo, which I can't do in like in 5 days. No. No. Reflex Rail is basically a raid boss. Oh, okay. Thank you, Dankus. And thank you, Ishi. Right, lose rate. Fuck it, let's just... Now I only have 81. How... I got like 2 weeks left on these rewards, right? Yeah, 19 days. This one I'm kind of worried about though. I might have to miss out on some things. I still got a bunch of level 4 tickets, some level 3 tickets, and then that. I'm gonna grind for that first after stream. Anyway. Time for the Surrendered Witness in Canto VIII. Homeward Bound. This is the Honglu chapter, right? Or the Honglu Canto. You know we got it on it, chat. To me, my hair should stop.
이제야 부르나. 종료.
군
명을 이
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 의로움.
대상 확인했어.
Don't think about training threads so much since 300 exist. True. Nahanglu's Canto is Canto 7 according to a very smart Don Quixote.
시연의 일정급 작전
말뚝을
내 작품.
모두에게
밧줄
Wait,
단단히
hold on, I just
묶어라.
realized if I do the ring team, then I can get a bunch more for twinning threads. Hold on, how much do I have left for the Nocturnal Sweep? I do have a bunch left for Nocturnal Sweeping, and that's a rerun, so I'm not gonna get another chance. So we're gonna run Heishu Pack. Yep, looks good. I also get some bonuses for twinning threads too, so that's good. I'm gonna support, where is he? Heathcliff. There we go.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
I swear to God if Ricardo somehow pulls up again.
우수수 하늘 가득 흩날릴 때
I was delighted to see my ring crew rolling at 73 games, Papa Don's 37 in MDE while only having 2 Curse of Stars this week. Oh, yeah, I did see that, Dankus, and how the fuck are y'all rolling so high? Can someone explain? Flowers wilt, petals fall, a drizzle of blossom sky blotting.
빛깔 잃고 향기 멎은들 그 누가
Colors fade,
슬퍼하나
fragrance dies, but who shall mourn their passing?
꽃 갈퀴 손에 들고
To the garden I go,
뜰을 나섰건만
and hand the flower,
떨어진 꽃잎 밟을까
only to pace, lest crush the scattered blossoms I make.
그러니까 결국 이 풍진 세상
Thus, in this troubled world I breathe,
눈을 감지 않는
to shut my
벗어날
eyes
소리가 없겠지.
is my soul reprieve.
보가 얼마나 고단하고 여의치
Who the
않은
fuck is
여정이었느냐.
that? Someone even more go-to than our card will show up. Trusting. Little bow. You must have walked and toiled tirelessly on your journey home.
험난하진 않았어요. 하루하루가
I
매일
wouldn't say I
신기하고
suffered much,
새로운
grandmother.
장면이었으니까요.
My days are always filled with new and interesting things to see.
대체 뭐라고 이야기를 나누고 있는 거예요?
What are they even talking about over there?
식탁이 너무 넓어서
They're
말소리가
sitting
잘
so
들리지
far apart that I
않고.
can't hardly hear them. I mean,
대체
is this
이걸
even a dining
식탁이라고 부르는 게
table?
맞나요?
You can't even see who's sitting at the other end from here.
어딘가 불편하신 점이라도 있으신가요? 혹여
Is there anything bothering you, dear guests? If this humble servant can help with any...
편?
Oh, there's something bothering me, alright. We're in the middle of a meal. Can you please stop? No, not at all. Nothing's bothering us at all. Everything's good.
그럼
Now, bow you. Hey boy,
친구들을 소개시켜주겠니?
you introduce me to your new friends? This might just be Rodian's wet dream. Oh, fuck yeah. Rodia alone is eating all the food on the table. Put her to eat all she wants. Oh yeah, how rich even is Hung Dru's family? Oh boy. I never know how to act in front of others' parents. Where should I look? Is this even an appropriate size for a polite smile? I will not come off too smarmy.
그럴 필요까지는
There's
없어요.
nothing to fuss over.
내 집이다 여기시고
Think of this as your own
편하게
place and enjoy
있으세요.
your time here.
아싸, 땡큐.
Hear me out on Hung Dru's mother, Yuri. I like the way you think, Louis Rate. Living the biggest place in Age Corp, that should say something. I mean, it does say something, but at the same time, if every other place, if like all of Age Corp is poor as shit, then the biggest place isn't really saying much. Woohoo, thank ya.
라고 하기엔
But
집이
phew,
넓어도 너무
this place is so
넓어서
huge that I can
수가
hardly
없는데
relax.
말이지.
I'm worried I might get lost going out for a cup of water.
아, 그건 걱정 마세요.
You'll see what I mean later. KK Dankus.
시종분들이 달에 한번 방문해서
Don't worry.
길 잃은 분들을
We have
구조해
stray people
주신답니다.
shelters located all around the house for
그때까지
that.
살아계신다면 말이죠.
Our servants visit them once a month to collect anyone who's unfortunately gotten lost, if they're still alive, that is. Anglo, that has to be the funniest joke you've ever told. I wasn't joking, but I'm glad you enjoyed it anyway.
그런데 황록은
I must ask Anglo, but I spy no other siblings of yours here. This is quite odd. We had thought this would be a welcoming party for your return.
환영식이기도 하거든.
Wait, did Yusang just not see XICHUN here? Hey, it's my welcoming party too. Besides, what makes you think we'd ever want to see their stupid faces? Just to get mad?
같은 식탁에 앉아본
It's been
것만
like
해도
10 whole years since we even shared a meal
거짓말은
together.
그리고
Oh, and don't even think about trying to chat me up. Did you already forget what I said earlier? There's nothing between us anymore. We're enemies.
우리가 먼저
Did we
말을
initiate the conversation though?
저는 우리 포기가
I mean, Radia does have a point. XICHUN's the one that started talking to them, not the other way around. I am simply so glad that my son Baoyu has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight. And unharmed too.
그러니
So, dear Baoyu,
재촉할 생각은 없지만
I don't mean to rush, but
다음
when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, mother.
그렇구나.
I see.
나-
I am simply
나는
concerned that
그저 이곳에
where you,
계속
where you
머물러
stay here to be
있다가는
prolonged,
네 소임을
perhaps
다하지
you might
못하고
fade before your
전까봐
duties are complete. Do
가모님도
you not also
그렇게
agree,
생각하지 않으십니까?
Venerable GMO?
그래.
Indeed,
우리의 둘도 없는
Dear
진귀한
Baoyu,
보물.
our peerless
이
treasure.
속세에
Tarry not
남아있지
over long in
말고
this mundane
때가
world.
되면 다시 떠나
Leave when the
그
time is
가치를
right
다하고.
and fulfill your own worth.
그럴게요,
Okay, grandmother,
어머니.
mother. Throughout the entire familiar discussion, Hungnu's expression remained the same, that tranquil, perpetual smile. Despite his return after years of wandering being met with the family's obvious push to make him leave as soon as possible, he stands unaffected as though he were expecting this gaudy yet hollow welcome. With his attitude being so passive, I also had no choice but to watch as a bystander a few hours ago.
이제 곧 가마가 오겠군요.
The pelican will be here soon.
가마!
The pelican?
여기는 무슨
Wow,
가마를
so
타고 다니나
cool.
보네.
That sure sounds like a fancy ride. Isn't that just super, Craig? Oh, yeah, so are we getting a pelican or whatever it's called to give us a ride all the way to the mansion? The usual comedy pairs, desperate efforts to lighten the mood, I particularly appreciated today, as tragically ineffective as they seem to be. Wait, hold on, this is... Wait, why is everyone like... Why is the mood bad here? The comedy duo never fails to lighten the mood. True, but like... Well, why is everyone like pissed? Why is the mood bad? Oh, is it because of what happened at the diner? Where they found out they couldn't keep their end of the deal with XICHUN? And she said that she's gonna make them throw up all the food she paid for?
네. 여러분들과 가시춘 씨는
Yes, LCB and XICHUN will be heading to
대관원으로 가시게 될
Nangwanyan
거예요.
Garden View Garden. Oh, Grand View Garden. It's not their fault. It's true. It's Limbus Company's fault. Where one of the most prominent families of H Corp reside. If they sent a whole pelican to pick us up, does Hungru's family already know that he'll be participating in the family hierarchy war?
아니요.
No,
그쪽에서는
it is
아직
unlikely
모르는
that they're
사이일
aware.
거예요.
After all,
회사도 정보
it can be assumed that the most likely reason why the company waited until the last minute to relay us this order was to minimize the chance of information leakage.
그저 귀향한 홍루 씨와
Therefore,
가시춘 씨를
it would be correct to
환대하기 위해
presume that the
보낸
pelican is here merely as a gesture of welcome for Honglu and XICHUN's
그런
return,
만큼 가마를 타고 갈 수 있는 건
which means
초대를
that
받은 여기
only the
홍루 씨와
invited
가시춘 씨,
Honglu, XICHUN, and their factions can ride the pelican to Nangwanyan.
LCCB
양반이와.
팀과 베르길리우스 씨, 카운 씨는
Unfortunately,
함께할 수
this means
없죠.
LCCB,
안타깝게도
Virgilis, and Karan won't be able to join you on this trip. Hold the fuck on. Aren't Virgilis and Karan technically part of Honglu's faction? They're part of the Sinners too, right? Am I tweaking? I have to be right, don't I? No, they're not? I mean, I remember someone telling me that they're just the guy and the bus driver. So, Karan isn't like at all related to those sinners other than being a bus driver then? Huh. I was low-key assuming that she was a sinner. I knew Virgilius was just the guide though.
아쉽네요. 같이 갔으면 좋았을 텐데요.
That's too bad. It would have been nice if we all could go there together.
항상 이런 식이지. 우리 집 어른들은
Just as petty as I expected from the seniors of our family, had it killed them to house a handful more people in that humongous park of a house? It's not like they'd notice the difference.
어머나, 그 말은 좀
Oh my,
감동이네요.
how touching.
가시춘 씨도
Looks like Miss
저희와
XICHUN
헤어지지
thinks we'll miss us
않으셨나
too.
봐요. 방금 전에 시원하게 내 뒤통수를
What I think to say
후려치고.
to my face after that shameless backstabbing.
애초에
I mean,
가주대전에
don't you even
참가한다는
comprehend what it means to participate in the family hire corps?
우리가 가주심 사랑을
You even understand why we call it a war when the official name for it is an evaluation?
너희는 이제부터
You're risking your lives by getting involved in this. Once you get in there, you'll be stalked at every turn by people looking to kill you,
당연히
including me.
객잔의 일을 벌써 잊었어.
Remember how we saved your life back at that big
그때는
XICHUN?
매일간 네 목숨줄을
Imagine the same
지켜줬지만
scenario except this time,
이젠
it could be way who's there to kill you. I must say ahead of time that this is a truly regrettable turn of events. I do not wish to have to fight any of you, but we looked at us with an unfamiliar and cold, intense glare. We feel very much the same way, so looks like we're on the same page there.
반대로 말해서 너희도 언제든지 나를 찌를 수 있다는 뜻이기도 해.
I mean, with the way his story was moving, Virgilius might as well secretly be a sinner. True. We're not swaying back on our we're not swaying on our horseback to save his life. My sister in H Corp, you literally saw him getting revived multiple times. Yeah, true. So hold on, isn't she like low-key hitting on Don Quixote? Are we gonna get actual like ship material in this Canto? That would actually be insane of KJH. The first actual ship content in Limbus company. And it's XICHUN Hex Don Quixote. I mean, technically that was last Canto when she was like pressing up against Don Quixote and getting in his face. Why I used to think there's so much XICHUN X Don Quixote art. I mean, I don't know why you put art in quotation marks, Dankers, because it is the truest definition of art. That ship and any art related to it would be enough to bring the entirety of the ring to tears. This means that I'm also fair game. You could stab me in the back again, literally, this time. No, never! I would never even, I wouldn't even dream of doing something like... XICHUN ignored Sinclair's anxious pleas and looked straight towards Honglu.
마음을 바꿀.
This could be the last chance to change your mind, brother. I didn't invite you to join my faction of the Light Hearts. Besides, it's a family hire corps. Isn't something you can just flippantly decide that you want to participate?
네가 그렇게 살아왔듯이
I know the life you've lived with Jigsaw.
나 역시도 어렸을 때부터 가주대전에
I also
대한
grew up hearing
이야기를
those countless tales about the family hire corps, just as you did.
우리가
So the weight
느끼고
you're
있는
feeling
무게감은
must be the same. Wait, oh, does she actually care about her brother?
여리게나마 이어져 왔던 협력 관계는
Right. So this is where our tenuous alliance really
뭐
ends.
상관없어.
Well, it's not like I care. It did drag on a little too long for a temporary alliance wedged out of convenience.
원래대로 돌아가는
We're just going back to how things used to be, that's all.
그럼
And that's fine by me. I think that's enough chit chat with you, then.
네가 원한다면
Okay, if that's what you want.
시춘
Oh, XICHUN,
뭐
what?
가문의 사람들에게는
Please don't tell
내가
the family that I'll be
참가한다는
participating,
이야기를 하지
will
마.
you?
당분간은
I was told to
비밀로
keep
두는
this a
게
secret for
좋다고 해서
now.
말이야.
이제 와서 그런 부탁을
Tell me one
한다고.
reason I should do you that favor now. With someone who supposedly doesn't care, XICHUN appeared rather hurt as she took the moment to glare at Honglu, biting a lower lip. Then suddenly strode right up to him.
이게
Is this
정말
even your
오빠의
call,
생각이 맞아?
brother?
아니면
Or are you just following their orders? XICHUN gestured towards the rest of us with her chin.
내가 가주대전에
My
참가하는 건
participation in the
이미
family hire
정해진
corps is already decided.
그걸 궁금해하는
If you're still
거라면
curious to know why,
시춘
then
너는
XICHUN,
내
do you believe that my choices carry any significant meaning?
아, 또 그렇게 나오겠다는 거지.
Ah, I see. This crap again.
가주대전이 어떤 의미인지
So you already know what participating in the war means.
그런 걸 물어봤는지
You just have no idea why I'd ever ask you something like that, huh?
대답은 됐어?
Fine. Looks like I don't even need to hear your reply. There's no point in trying with you anymore.
그런 얄팍하고 허튼
At least I'll
마음으로
have fun watching how far you'd get with that shallow, meaningless attitude of yours. Hey, wait. XICHUN appeared pretty distressed after that exchange, so I was about to say something when Pilot, who had been fiddling with the radio behind Sod, began shouting urgently, "Whoa, manager, Sod, a pelican's been seen coming this way. I'd like to chill a bit today. Yesterday was too tough.
그럼 빨리 타러.
Let's head on over so we can at least relax on the way there.
아니, 지금 온 건 우리가 먼저
No.
탈게.
We're taking this
어차피
one.
양보해주는 거야.
You never think twice about giving things up to others anyway, do you, brother? Huh?
그런 게 어딨어?
What the heck do you mean?
공평하게.
Come on, let's do this fair and square with like, rock, paper, and scissors. Wow, sure. Why not decide the next hike with a game of rock, paper, scissors too? How's that? XICHUN gave us a wry grin before leaving. We followed her wordlessly. Boy, and I thought we were finally making some friends out here. Look, over there's a group waiting for a pelican. Rumor must be the candidate the client told us about.
저쪽에서
Everyone,
몰려오는
there's a group of
괴한들이
hostile-looking people coming our way.
후보를 노리고 습격을
She
지시한
was unlikely to be the only one who's going after the other candidates. Executive manager,
다음
we'd best
감화가
take
오기
care of them
전까지
before the next pelican arrives. Yeah, we can. What can we do, right? Wait. God damn, it's already been like half an hour. There's no way
네,
one note took me half an hour. Is this what y'all are we're talking about with Canto 8 being worthy?
뜻이다.
이야 숨쉬는 자.
왜 그딴 기준 불쌍하게 울고 다 법을 이제야 좀 이해했군.
Well, we don't have any washer here either. That's why I decided to take you 4 turns at the very least to get to part 2. It's gonna take forever.
그딴 컨디션으로 버 놈에게 덤빈다. 데카단스
Kings
싱글스를
be here, destroying castles in the sky. Kings stay here. You're the apple of my eye. I can't let you speedrun this part because read it without doing it out loud. Yeah, no, reading it out loud definitely takes way longer than just reading it in my head. How's it gonna take one stream for one node in part 2? It's gonna take me like a whole year to beat Canto 8. Canto 11 is gonna be out by the time I beat Canto 8. Okay, on the next turn, I'm gonna take the chance to quickly go and grab some water. Because I might need it for Canto 8 or I'm gonna die of dehydration.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Oh, so we're actually killing everyone. It might end this turn. I also still need to actually read Don Quixote's kit so I can understand how to use her.
초월. 지령에게
I turn right and I'll be back in like a couple seconds.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼. 이제 끝내지. 숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어. 가치 없군.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야. 길을 여서 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
구, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림컨버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
더 이상 식별되는 적은 없습니다, 관리자님.
Okay, I'm back. No more signs of enemy reinforcements, Executive Manager. Phew.
그래도
At least there's an end to this to them this time. The guys that attacked us when we first got here were endless.
그때는 얄팍한 술수에 속아
Well,
넘어갔었으니까요.
that's because we walked right into a trap then. Shallow, but still.
그보다
Anyways,
기분이 많이
XICHUN appeared
상하신
pretty
듯
hurt by that, didn't she?
그런데 이번 일은
Honestly
시친이가
though,
서운해할 만했어.
I get why she feels so betrayed.
우리가 들었던 헝루를
Remember all
가지고
those stories
생각해봐.
about Hongru's family we heard?
그 속에서
Imagine you had one of their kids saying that you finally found, like,
갑자기
a potential ally in your family, only for him to pretty much stab you in the back last minute.
그러게요. 괜히 지켜보고 있는 저도
Yeah, right?
덩달아 민망해질
It was really awkward for me too, even though I wasn't exactly involved. Sod chimed in nonchalantly. I thought it wasn't her who pulled the plug on our lines, like, at the last second. Sod is a baddie though, I'd crack.
아니 근데
Anyways, where's our escort? I can't imagine that HQ can't afford to send us guards with the Pelican.
호위들도 같이 보내주면 좋잖아요. 호위까지 보내줄 만큼
If this family loved each other, this family loved each other enough to send escorts for their safety, I thought they'd be holding a cut-through ceremony like the family hierarchy evaluations.
약육강식의 세계.
It's a world where might makes right, where the strongest play and the weakest. People won't bat an eye, even if one of the dozens of candidates is found dead in some ditch on the road. Oh, sorry, Hanglu. I must have been running my mouth again without thinking about how that sounds. Someone usually stopped me before I got too far. Don't worry, you didn't say anything wrong. It took me a while to realize the other families weren't like this, but there is one reason to be upset by the way things are. There's no reason to be upset by the way things are. Chat, what do you think about Sod? Smasher nah. Smasher past chat.
그림자가 그들을 덮었습니다.
Damn, all that for just one node is crazy, I cannot lie. How long?
아무것도 알 수 없을 것입니다.
I mean, it's like 20, so it might be 2 streams, maybe 3, depending on how long each canto to each node takes. I mean, how wordy shit is. Hi, Gretzky. Tried to start stream late. I thought you weren't gonna stream. I got a bad bye. Bye, Gretzky. What's that? What's that metal? What's that ominous metallic noise? The twanging of bells. Bells with resonance, unlike that of any other. Normally marked by their clarity. This bell is muddled, as if it tolls for ill fortune on the horizon. Wow, that bell sure is a resounding reminder that I'm home again. It's a bell that tolls every once in a while. You can hear its resonance from anywhere in Hongguan. For whom the bell tolls, I'm guessing for Honglu. It's restructuring day. Huh? But the restructuring day already. She trails off, unable to finish her sentence as a brutal scene unfolds behind us. Whoa, are you guys seeing this? The buildings are all starting to shift. It was as Ishmael said, the buildings all tether to a complete So a complicated network of rails, either rising or sinking from into the earth. Where is the Fury Yuri? Rah! I don't know, Nunathy. I'm still waiting for it. Movement has been observed from every building in this vicinity. Everything is changing. The localized shifting of structures yet observed yesternight were not as sweeping as this. What you saw last night must have been a premonition of the structuring day, nudging some buildings to their positions for a smoother overall distribution of space. Now this is the real deal. That whole mess was just a premonition. It's remnant of old age corp that was here long before the current Tongyuan. This structure might have been here for a while, so we can't know the nature or purpose of its singularity, but at this moment, we shift based on current age corp's restructuring standards. Wait, chat, I have a question. Do we know what old age corp was, or is it an unknown, like a bunch of other corps? And when what was? Fuck me in the ass, please. Shit, my earbuds unplugged. Hold on, let me plug them back in. Oh, we don't really know. Damn. Okay. How many corps do we know nothing about? I'm curious. The world's assembly shifts overnight. Yet those who toiled and toiled have naught to fear. Is it not joyous to have a place to rest your feet at tonight? To those who weren't availed of fortune, this is simply the reality to bear. But who is singing though? Only choice is to retreat in silence, to accept your fate as one might. Await the coming month, wonder how one might save their skin. We know pretty much nothing about most of them really, damn. How many corps even are there? Is there one for every letter in the alphabet? Hold on, not all things too tight, for you may lose sight of one to let go, and feign ignorance when you must take flight. Yes, damn. It's like 26 of them. But there's no... Why? Why every letter but Z? The consequence of reassembly for the evicted is an endless plummet. What a terribly distressing sight to behold, unable to do aught to help. Is this another one of H-Corp's idiosyncrasies? I don't know. Don't other nests also have their own measures of one's wealth? As T-Corp makes us use time as currency. Exactly. H-Corp's method of wealth and currency is based on how much space a person owns, measured by a scale they call rooms. I guess. Measure of one's space is a measure of one's wealth. Exactly. So once every month, the worth of each person's labor and the quantity of their income are measured to determine how much space they are assigned. So they can just kick me out of my home for no reason? Just what kind of ridiculous rule is that? I mean, wouldn't it technically just be like paying grant, and if you don't make grant you get kicked out? Right? Am I tweaking? Of course, that's assuming that you can't actually outright buy a home in Tongyuan and you have to rent it. I'm not tweaking. Please tell me I'm not. They're pretty much just paying rent. There's nothing weird about this other than if you If you pay slightly less for rent, then your rooms are gonna get slightly smaller. People suspect Z-Corp was a train that runs on the train tracks that goes around the outside of the city, which you can see when you see the map of the city. Oh, okay, Dankus. Well, it might appear that way to outsiders like us, but
오래전부터 존재했던 홍원의
the
규칙인데요.
calculations behind the redistribution are meticulously designed and have been here for a long time.
이곳에 사는
So it
사람들은
seems to me that everyone just accepts them as a natural part of their lives.
그럼 홍루 씨도
Have you
직접
seen this
보신 적이
happen
있으세요?
in person too, Honglu?
제적이라는
This
것이
restructuring day,
보았죠.
I have.
제 방에 있는 난간에서
Sometimes I'd watch the cityscape from behind the railings of my room. Railings? How fucking big is Honglu's room?
아주 멀긴 했지만
It happened far, far away from me, but I could see it all very well. His expression remains tranquil and still as he calmly reminisces. It was like then, when he was merely watching the featureless scenery passing by.
제가 살았던 대관원은
Yuan, my old home, was never too concerned about the restructuring days. We'd get more rooms some days, but we'd never see ever shrink.
그래서 저는
So I've never been affected by these restructuring days. I never witnessed them as they happened beneath me, high up in my room. Damn, so he must live in like a penthouse or some shit. You here. Fine. I doubt there was anything he could have done, but you just sat on your hands and watched all this shite. Heathcliff trailed off, but I could see that he was gritting his teeth. Another pelican's coming.
사람들을 태울 가마가 온
And
것
there's your
같네요.
ride.
이야기는
I think we've
그만하고
chatted enough, so let's get you guys going.
이게
This is a pelican?
네,
Yep.
그래도
Looks like
여럿이
they sent us a
쫓아다니면
pelican large enough to comfortably seat a big
보내주셨네요.
crowd of people together. Nay, even better. What's even better, Dankus? Oh, even better than a penthouse? The fuck? Huh? What's even better than that? Young Master Ji about you and his 12 honored guests, is that correct? It's 13. It's 13 to be exact. But I thought Saad wasn't invited.
잠깐. 소인이 듣기로는 분명 복도련님의 세력은
Whoa, hold your horses. I was told that young Master Baoyu's faction was just 12 people. Upon hearing that, Saad began aggressively striding towards him, causing the pelican bearer to shrink in fear. Whoa, slow down, lady.
12 맞는데요?
We are 12 people. What's wrong?
설마 당신
I mean,
운명은
don't tell me this thing looks like a normal contributing member of a clan to you. What? Just calling down to a thing. Suddenly grabbed my shoulders and presented me before the bear like I was some product. I mean, that's a pretty unique head this one's got there. Don't think I've seen anything like it around here in Hongyuan. But isn't that just a prosthetic? In the shape of a clock, I guess, but still.
좀 해보세요. 당신이라면 아무리 돈
I mean,
없는
let me ask you
내상한
something.
인생이라
Can you
하더라도
imagine why anyone in their right
머리를
mind uses like a
없앨
clock where their head's gotta go? Even if they were hurting for cash. No way, ma'am. There are way more versatile biomodifications available here in Hongyuan than whatever that hack job is. Nobody in the right mind would.
제 말이요.
Exactly,
대체
right?
무슨 사연인지
No idea what
모르겠어요.
went down, but this fellow here sure seems to stop falling on hard times.
우리가 모르는
Too bad we live in a world where such misfortune can befall an honest soul like them. Boy, oh boy. Looks like this one's got scammed. A nasty scam, too. Whatever backstairs they got that from must have been around the real scoundrel who did this.
더군다나 시간도
And
안
look, even the
맞고
clock isn't on
제대로 된
time.
의식도 없어요.
And this poor person is barely
그러니까요.
conscious.
입이 없어서 찌끄리고
Look, all they can do is make these weird ticking noises because they don't even have a mouth. Those are some pretty darn hurtful things to say, but I decided not to take them at face value. It was pretty obvious what she was trying to do. Somebody tell Saad I'm getting dizzy.
아이고, 정말이네. 누가 이런 잔인 공로할 짓을?
Good grief, you weren't kidding. Who could have done something so awful?
다행히도 우리
It's really
마음씨고
blessing that young Master Bayu's got such a kind-hearted soul. He simply could not walk past the timepiece and party him selling this human being like there's some toy or a tool. So I picked them up to get their head replaced with something proper. Hungry-One's got more than enough resources for something like that, right? Well, you're not wrong there. It's really easy to swap out your whole body as long as you've got the cash to burn. What? A new head? For me? Are we actually gonna get a new head for Dante?
그렇죠?
Right?
그래서
See what I mean?
부모님의 세력은
So that's why I told you that young Master Ayu only has 12 people in this faction, including yours truly.
그래 보입니다.
Well, I see your point, but we can't just...
곤란하시다는 건
That's all of us aboard?
잘 알고
Yes.
계시죠?
Our young master fully understands the moral conundrum you find yourself in. So I'd like to offer you this tiny token of appreciation. Salt produced some bills from her pockets and smoothly slid them into the pelican bearer's own. Oh man, lady, you really shouldn't do this. I really shouldn't. Oh, and another thing. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but if a word of this gets out, things might get pretty messy for both of us. And that doesn't have to happen, does it? Damn, Salt. Damn. Calling Dante an actual mentally ill cripple is crazy work. Indubitably, ma'am. I'm doing this purely out of the goodness of my heart, after all. What's a free ride for the downtrodden, eh? Seems to me the bloke's doing this purely out of interest in the fatness of his wallet.
거기서 그만 쑥덕거리고
Alright.
이제 그만
Stop
올라타시죠.
gossiping over there and get on board. Wait, are we leaving the pilots alone in here? Are we leaving Pilot alone here? Pilot? He seemed to have noticed me staring in his direction. He stopped fidgeting with the radio and waved at us. Don't you worry about me. I'll have a safe trip over there. I've got some stuff to handle on the outside. This is on his mark into an extravagant limousine than a pelican. Oh, look! A bottle of champagne. Can I check this? Of course not.
작전 중 음주는
Drinking while on a mission is...
자,
Okay. With a quick clap, Salt promptly put an end to the hubbub the unexpectedly flashy appearance of the pelican caused. Her demeanor had shifted entirely into that of a calm and collected strategist, a far cry from the person who was chatting up a storm with a bear just a minute ago.
일 얘기하죠. 일 얘기.
Time to get to work, everyone. I need Salt to talk me through it, chat. Oh, she does things to me. Hold on, how old is she? If she's a hag, that's gonna make things 10 times better. How old is Salt Limbus Company? Damn, no age confirmed. How old do y'all think she is, though? Number one hag lover indeed. Split tuition indeed, my fellow lose rate button. How old y'all think Saud is? I'm gonna guess mid-20s, early 30s. Actually not. Early to mid-20s. Late 30s, she looks a little too young to be late 30s. Put up the big brother. Here we go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
그리고 그 후엔
Then you will
잠깐.
wait.
밖이 소란스럽.
Something's going on outside. Not long after he saw it paused over Otis's remark, a grating speaker whine rang out, followed by the worried voice of the bear on the other end.
습격이요.
We're under attack.
평탄하다 했더니
I thought
아무래도
I thought-
여러분을 방해하고 싶은 후보가 여럿 있겠죠?
I was gonna throw up for a second, but I think I'm good. I thought things were going a little too easy. It's no surprise that the other candidates are trying to eliminate us just in case. Why am I not surprised?
이 클과 신 어의
Random thugs won the actual Heishu pack built upon them,
앞으로 한 번만
plus 2 index members, plus a rank member.
힐끔힐끔 쳐다보며 그땐 예외 없이 모분다.
Glad you do their passes. Please, it's funny as fuck. Please, 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 please. Okay, okay, then kiss 2 of the NPCs.
무타법을 이제야 좀 이해했고
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘여.
I'll do it after this turn.
그딴 컨디션으로 퍼
Alright,
놈에게
let's
덤빈다라.
see passes. Easy money. If this turn hits the target this turn, gain 1 attack power up next turn. If the target is hung no 1 clash power up and 1 damage up next turn as well. Oh no. Plus 5 SP on clash heroes. A staggered gain 2 fragile next turn. At this point, just start reading the passives and names of the names of the passives of every enemy and boss you encounter, because these are really funny and massive lyric up. KK Dankis, thanks for the tip. I read this one, I'm pretty sure. Is it different from all of them, or are they all the same? No, it looks like they're all the same. Gonna look at a couple more. Just yeah, no, it's all the same. They're all NPCs. Just fucking oh no, like oh shit, I'm actually gonna get hit by a Furioso.
흑승류 뜀박질 중 이제 징수에서 벗어났나?
The random thugs GF Buckhouse brings out one of the actual Heishu pack, plus Rian pull up to beat their asses.
마음 둘 아리 아비들도 매번 이런 식이야.
예측할 수 없게.
지금 읽힐 때만 잘해줬지. 이제 끝내지.
더 야성적인 깊이로. 목을 떨궈주마.
결정. 해금. 초월.
I just realized we're so close to catching up with the story. Fuck, how long is Canto 9 chat? I might have to start looking for a new game after I get done with the next intervalos.
가치 없고 죽어.
Canto 9 is 51. Yeah, never mind, it's gonna take me like 5 streams to get through, holy shit.
지루하고. 하지만 이런 시시한 전투에도
I just wanna just.
긴장감을
Oh yeah, I
불어넣어줄
forgot that I have to play
긴장이
Love
있을
Corp and Library of Rowena.
박수갈치는 언제 보내준 적이지? 끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
You only need to get through 50. Wait, for all of Love Corp,
하지만
only
슬슬
50 days?
몰리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는
That's
군
I mean,
거를
it
파는
sounds
곳이
short as hell.
있나?
Is the day equivalent to a node?
그럼 오늘 림 컴버 회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 융수염 과자로 결정하지.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
How far are we into this stream?
멀진 길일 뿐이지만
Hold on, I need to get it. I mean,
세월이 지나면
pretty much an hour in,
공은 그제야 알게
and
되겠지.
we're already
공로가
5 deep. I might actually get done with it in one turn at this pace. Or not one turn, I mean, I might actually get done with it in like 1 stream, 2 streams.
네, 뭐 내려라 모두를
길에게 명한다.
Wait,
길하는
chat.
이 앞
Did they drop threads from tier 5 this week, or are they dropping that next week with the Ryoshu banner?
설마
If they dropped it this week, then after I get at the end of the stream, I'll grind up a ton of threads and we'll up type 5 a bunch of IDs.
길을 열어.
마음 둘안 아기들도 매번
예측할 수
So
없게
내 기쁨을 잘해주지.
필연적 절대적
개라는 소재를 넓어주마.
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
I mean, if Canto 8 is like 25 long, it takes me an hour to get through 5, then it's gonna take me 5 hours to get through Canto 8, right? Hold on. Canto 8
길을 보내라.
Limbus Company.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
Oh fuck, I forgot about the dungeon though. So yeah, no, that might add like another stream onto things.
튀울 수도 없겠구나.
정해지는 명단에
불쌍하게 울고 싶지. 끝내지.
당신의 소재로 써보고 싶습니다.
지식 결정 해금 초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
역시 모가지를 분질러야
Where's the funny answer me, man? What are you talking about, Nunathi? Do you mean Lord Lu?
피로
Lord
다스리시.
Lu is right here. Well, let me... No, it's still the same. Never mind. I thought they'd have different passives because it looks slightly different to the ones I was fighting at the start of this node. Or in the last node, I mean.
가치 없고 죽어. 끝내지.
넌 품을 튀울 수
미래를 과거와 같이
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
Can't believe they're giving Mercer to Canto before Otis, though. He doesn't even do anything. Why does he get a Canto first? At least Otis does shit.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Oh, wait, how much
홍어는 그제야
are we
알게
getting
되겠지.
from that? Oh, hey, I'm getting a decent amount. At the end of this stream, I might actually be able to grab this, and then all I have to do is get these. I mean, these two, not really. I'm gonna focus on putting the level up tickets first, then getting these two. And then over here, we're making even better pace. So what do I have left here? I might actually get the announcers this stream. From there, I just need to grab a couple boxes, some extraction tickets, some shard boxes, some level up tickets, and some threads. So yeah, we're making good pace on this. 7.5-26 hard difficulty. We have what, 20 days left on here. For hard modes, how far do we have to get into Canto? Do we have to beat it? 833. I'm assuming that's the end of it then. So we do have to beat Canto 8 for that, which I might actually be able to do before the end of... Fuck, I went back into Interval 7, whatever. Interval 5, I mean. But then we might actually be able to get to hard mode. Nocturnal Sweeping Art looks so fucking good, right? Down to his auto farming. Hold on, I just 833 is and KK Dankus, but hold the fuck on, I just realized the announcers for Nocturnal Sweeping are sweepers. What fucking announcing are they gonna do? The only thing we've heard them say is numbers. Are they just gonna spam numbers when they're the announcer? And why is there 3 of them? Who the fuck wanted this? Who wanted the sweepers as their announcer? And were they so wanted they had to have 3 of them instead of just 1? They don't even do anything different. Entering Dunk Yuan. Entering Dagwan Yuan now. There is a sweeper's raw audio, then there's a translated version. I got them because I wanted to wait. Isn't there's like 2 different versions for the announcer or what? You get the beep boop and the translate version. Oh, okay. So were they actually saying something in Nocturnal Sweeping and we just couldn't understand them? Yes. Damn, what were they saying though? I'm curious. Do we know what they were saying? Imagine they were shit talking listeners' fits or something. That would actually be funny. Despite some troubles on the way, it seemed that we managed to arrive at our destination mostly unhurt. Dagwan Yuan. Dagwan Yuan. Honglu's old home.
시간이 얼마 남지 않았네요.
No, they don't shit talk listeners. Boo! Believe it or not, the supers are quite polite. Damn, for real? Now I really want to know what they were saying in the intervalo. Oof, we're running out of time.
파우스트 씨.
First, I'm sure you understand the most important part of my plan, right?
그리 보기 좋은
It is
광경은
it is unlikely to be a pleasant sight to behold.
핵심은 그들이
Remember,
여러분을
the
죽이려고
plan hinges on your patience,
당황하지
everyone.
않고 기다리는
You have to remain calm and wait, even if they freak you out and actively try to kill you.
겁을 먹고 처리하라는 명이 떨어질 수도 있겠죠.
They literally call each other neighbors. That's how polite they are. Huh, that's actually
그
kinda
정도는 아닐
wholesome.
거라 생각합니다.
But when they're not sweeping you, at least. How do they act when they're sweeping you, though? There is a chance that they might panic and immediately order for listeners to be executed on the spot. However, it is unlikely that the person whose responsibility is to judge the next family hierarchy of Hong Yuan will make such a hasty response.
그렇죠. 상대의 그릇이 크기만 하다면
Exactly. Everything is going to be fine as long as the decider has a capacity for patience. Execution? What?
그럼 다음
Great.
연락은
I'll follow up with a subsequent contact once you've safely completed the first round of the evaluations. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Salt leaped gracefully off the moving pelican as Heathcliff murmured in his half-sleep. Hold on, she jumped off the pelican? How trained is she and how strong is she? It's even better. I want to crack her even more if she could genuinely beat my ass. Howdy, neighbor, as they literally rip you to shreds and drink your blood. They even process that they're killing you? They kill you? What kind of question is that? I mean, yeah, but how do they act when they're sweeping you, though? That's the thing. Like, he said they're normally polite. Do we know what they said in the intervalo? I mean, when they were like sweeping the sinners. Raddy, what the fuck? Hey, listen, Ishi. Lose straight. I love 2 things in a woman: a hag and when the woman can beat my ass. Okay. I'm pretty sure they know they're killing you. Damn. Okay, I want to adopt a sweeper now. So fucking real for that, Raddy. Hey, let's go, Lunathy. Us, Raddy. Yes, Lunathy. Thoughts on Zulu? Hold on, which one is Zulu again? The Heishu Pack guy? Question mark? Was it ever revealed what their gender was? Zulu. Limbus. Hold on. If I look this up, hold on. Let me switch scenes really quick. This should open up to if I search this up, is it gonna be a spoiler? Don't Google. Fine, I won't. The one you fought before, Carter girl. Oh, okay, it's a girl. I mean, I don't really have any thoughts on her so far, but she does look strong. So far, it's a nice solid maybe. After that cryptic exchange with Faust, Sot dipped gracefully off the pelican, has little remembered in his half-sleep. That will change. I'm curious now, Lunathy. Watched her grow smaller and smaller as the distance between us grew, which what really caught her eyes were the scattered humans that the restructuring they had evicted from their homes. They were trying to drag their broken bodies off the road, sobbing and writhing.
참혹하네요. 저희가 도와드릴 수 있는
Just letting you know. I'll post art about her when the time comes. Let's go! Loki, one of my favorite parts about Limbus so far has been unlocking new characters that I can go into. Let me drink another bottle of water real quick. I just have a massive pile of water bottles on my bed ready for me to grab and drink at a moment's notice. This is horrible. There isn't anything we can do to help
그런
it.
무력한 감각은 업무 효율에
Such sense of futility and powerlessness will negatively impact the efficient performance of your professional obligations.
차라리
Repeated exposure to similar stimulus is recommended to desensitize oneself to this sensation. Marisol, lock in! Real Marisol, J Canto is next. Your Canto is next to come out. You gotta lock in. Also, how bad could Marisol's Canto possibly be?
돌아가시는 소감이 어때요?
He's a Frenchman. Nothing is worse than that. So, Blue, how do you feel about going back home after so long? Very bad. There is no way. Very bad. He can be French. Oh shit, you're right. He's gonna put up with a fucking French hat, talking about some bonjour mademoiselle, oui oui and shit. That it literally it takes place in N-Corp. As in the Hitler Corporation. That shit is wider than a solitary confinement. Hold on. Chroma returned, Canto 10, let's go! For legal purposes, that's a joke. I know Chroma got one shot off the face of the earth, sadly. And Kerpa is in the place where evil, oh shit, evil Limbus company is there, as in Herman? As in Mommy Herman? Well, where? Holy fucking shit, did I just predict Canto 10? Herman, Whale Hug, and Hag and other people. Hell yeah. Ahab returned Canto 10. Chroma returned Canto 10. What else? Herman Canto 10? Wait. Canto 1 was Gregor's Canto, right? I'm not dumb for thinking that, am I? So have you heard of the witch hunts and all the time? Yes, I have. Gregor, then Roddy, then skincare, KK and Runathy. Wait, no, if Canto 1 was Gregor's Canto, then why the fuck did his mom barely show up in Canto 1? Canto 1 barely gave Gregor any character development. What's the point of giving him a Canto that early if you're not gonna do anything with it? Oh, Canto 1 and 2 from where we're mostly for introducing the character and setting, I believe. KK and Runathy, wait, does that mean Gregor and Roger are gonna get another Canto? Imagine Canto 1 and 2 weren't really their Cantos and just intros, and that's why they didn't get capstone ideas. Sinclair changed the subject. I don't want to get another Canto because she isn't special. Is that guy's reason for everything that she isn't special? I don't know.
말이라고 하냐? 복잡하겠지.
Don't even need to ask him, lad. I know it can't be easy.
중간에 그냥
As
다시
for me,
들어갈
blimey,
생각 없을 뻔했다.
I stated that almost 1,000 times. Wondering if I should just turn around and leave.
만약에 문을 두들겼는데
What if I knocked on those gates? But she. Heathcliff came to a suffocating stop, his voice trembling lightly as he did so. The other listeners stared at him in confused silence. Wait, what is it? Why do you stop in the middle of a... wow, look at these cool windows. I think we can swap them up. I think we can swap them out with other images. Wait, chat. Do the listeners remember Kathy? Or is it just Dante and Heathcliff that remember her? Also, if the others... if Erase All Kathy erased their memories of her, why is Heathcliff immune to that? Why can Heathcliff remember her and not the others? Dante and Heath only, damn. I mean, I guess I got that right then. Kinda sad though. I quickly tried to swerve from this subject again, but I got to his issues golden glare that seemed to as you tell me, not the time.
기억나요?
Only Dante and his clip remember. Fun fact, Nancorb's and Pecod's Heathcliff's uptie stories, if you read them before finishing Canto 6, they will name Kathy. I'm guessing after you finish Canto 6, Kathy's name gets redacted. Only Dante and Heathcliff remember. Yeah, but why though? Why is it only them? I remember what happened each time one of us returned to the part of the city that held our memories. Memories of happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy. And as we traveled, I remember that they were all looking at the sceneries that only they could see.
계속 어설프게 농담을 하시려고 했고.
Heathcliff stabbed himself with the golden bow for weird stuff. Oh, it's the golden bow that did it. Okay. I'm guessing Dante remembers because he literally has a golden bow inside him. All did he? And Dante is just Dante. I don't know, ask Faust. Hold on, does Faust know though? Because Faust knows everything. Radia, you awkwardly tried your best to crack jokes. Sinclair, you tried your best to hold back the welling tears again and again. You sang, you shut your eyes for a long, long time.
이스마일 씨는 호수를 내려다보면서
I'm the fish some dude ordered. Hi Fishler. Boss has no idea. Fish. No, Fuzz can't remember Kathy. Damn. I guess Fuzz doesn't know everything then. Ishmael, you couldn't stop talking to yourself while going down at the lake's surface.
히스클리프 씨는 잔뜩 겁을 먹어서 머리를
Splashing up the geyser shaft. Damn. Our Fuzz doesn't know. But fuck, I accidentally skipped a line. Wait, chat. Which Canto is Fuzz again? Is it Canto 12 or 11? And Heathcliff, I saw you scared and anxious, shaping your hair over and over again. You've really been watching this closely, huh? 12, I think. Damn, so the order is gonna be 10 Mersault, 11 Otis, 12 Faust, right? Faust is 12, KK Dankis, KK Northy, Otis is 11, Mer's 10, and I'm assuming 13 is gonna be Dante himself, right? Damn, it's kind of crazy to think about how Limbus only has like a year and a half left before they finish this story. The Canto orders are literally the same order they introduced themselves back in the Servascura prologue. Well, I don't remember that, Dankest. How am I supposed to remember something I saw like a year ago? But you know, this is just the Inferno. I mean, yeah, but didn't you always say that it's not confirmed KGH is going past the Inferno? We don't know if Limbus is getting another few acts, like acts 2 and 3. Play the game, OMG, calm down, Nonafi. We are playing the game, I'm just chatting too. Limbus for 10 years, baby, let's go! Limbus Company 100 years! Bro, I'm gonna be a 30-year-old woman with a CEO type job. I'm joking, probably not. So I'm gonna be a homeless bum. And Limbus is still going on. At least he's reading somehow. Especially, at least she's reading somehow. You've really been watching us closely, huh? She's my bad, gang. Don't worry, Fischler, it's alright. Did we?
봄 가버리면
Spring leaves, petals scatter, and I shall turn around to find the doors to which they belong and return forevermore.
저는 말이죠.
I think everyone has a small amount of petals they gathered for themselves. What?
나 없는데?
I don't...
그런 걸 왜?
How would anyone collect something like that?
그러면 아직 버리지 않고 있는 것뿐이죠.
Then you simply haven't discarded them yet. There was still a transparent smile on his face, but I think I saw a burying, sinking shadow behind it. Oh. Oh, we're gonna see his memories now, aren't we? The moment I felt that, a familiar light came into view, and I immediately understood what was going on. The golden ball is close, and it is resonating with Hunglu's fathoms. They watch the flowery burial of mine and mock away. Who lays me to rest once I die? When spring passes, youth passes, and sprinkles cheer it all away. Flowers pass, people pass, and ignorant they remain to where they die, where they high. Hold the fuck on, what does high mean? Let me look this shit up, chat. Hold on, you're coming with me. I'm gonna switch to a desktop view source after the stream. What does high mean? I gotta learn how to start writing like Limbus writers. How do they have such a big vocabulary? There's no way that's what it means. Oh, okay. Second paragraph. In literary or English context, high is a verb meaning to hurry or to go quickly, a term frequently found in older literature, like Shakespeare's works. How I'm gonna sound being a senior in 2027, using words found in fucking Shakespearean in my writing, bro. I'm gonna sound so fucking educated. It's gonna be insane. Wait, what Honglu ID do you have? Oh, I have Lord Lu, Vishler. I have Lord Lu and Ring Lu, but right now I'm using Lord Lu so I can max out on the event XP for the buck gak. Nice PFP. Thank you. Oh, you mean on what on YouTube? Yeah. Right, you search up what word is where to say roundel what? Perpure? How the fuck do you pronounce that? What does it even mean? Word to say roundel perpure. Like that? Yeah. Alrighty. Do you think of the early caption ID? If you've seen that is. I mean, I have seen some glimpses of it, but I haven't watched the trailer because chat told me that it's heavy Canto 9 spoilers. The heraldic term for roundel purpure, a purple circular charge, is a golpe. also spelled gulp. When describing a field or charge surrounding multiple purple roundels, the adjective gulpy or gulpy is used. It's called gulp, huh? What does that even mean though? What does a roundel purple mean? A purple circular charge. What's a circular charge though? Circular charge. Meaning. Is it like an electrical engineering thing? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We're getting uptime 5 finally. Let's go. Wait, did uptime 5 drop? Can you uptime 5 things now, or is it dropping next week with the banner, Nikoa? No, what do you mean, no Dankus? What does it mean? What does circular charge mean? I'm lost. I'm too dumb for this. What is heraldry? Hold on, that might gimmick rule. Heraldry. Oh, a circular insignia. Okay. Hold on. Herald. Did I spell that right? Heraldry. What are we searching? Meanings, should I guess? I'm guessing it's from the capstone ID comes. I'll see you the next week, Nikoa. When a shield or field is covered in a scattered pattern of these purple roundels, the term is gulpy, or a semi of gulps. That is such a dumb word. Why? You could have made it sound cool as fuck. Where should you see the names of for roundels of other colors? What even is a roundel though? Is it like just a polka dot on a shield or something? Paddy is illiterate confirmed. I'm not illiterate. I just, to be honest, I might be at this point. Yeah, I might be right. I should just call it Rapsy and kill myself. I'm joking. I mean, you have your search engine. True. Hold on, let me switch back to the internet. Oh, what is a roundel? That's another thing. I'm guessing is not every ID is getting an uptime 5 at first. I think it'll be all the base IDs and it'll be some of the. I mean, they're probably gonna start with some of the later IDs, no? Because they're gonna want to give people a reason to actually uptime 5 things. Because if they do base IDs, there's no point because the base IDs are weak as shit anyway. A curved form, especially semicircular panel, window resized around you. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a circular disc pattern thing. Okay, I got it now. It's thread spin 5, not uptie 5. Okay. Why do you always recite these strange, complicated poems, Dayu? Wait, who the fuck is Dayu though? There are plenty of ways to remain young, aren't there? Radiolingus' bro, I swear. Had such a neighbor before I discovered Pixiv. Drop the link, Fischler. Drop the sauce. Show me it. I require sustenance. Threadsman 5 Lord Sack will heal 100% HP and 90 SP trust. Also, hold on, chat. I have a question. I'll ask y'all after this node because it has to do with sharding stuff. Because we need to see the snow in our hair to know that spring will pass.
하고 있는 거야?
Why are you clearing up those fine petals?
띄어보내면 되잖아.
Just float them way downstream. You'll get dirt on your hands.
아까운 말 하지 마라.
And be so wasteful.
다 쓸어버리면
How will we hear the sounds of falling rain once you sweep all the petals away?
이건 추억이야.
This is a remembrance.
비 오는 날에
Remembrance of a rainy day. So I'm gonna treasure it.
그리고 흘러내려가고
Besides,
오게
these
되면
beautiful blossoms will get so dirty in the stream if we let them float away.
부욱 오라버니도 부디
So please, don't scatter all the petals from your embrace, Big Robaoyo. Hanglo. Is there anyone you miss here at the Guanyuan?
네,
No,
없네요.
there isn't.
어떻게 그럴 수가
But
있어요?
how's that possible?
가족들이랑
Isn't your family there? And a bunch of other people who are so important to you?
글쎄요.
Well,
잘 지내고 있다.
as long as I believe them to be doing well, there isn't any need for me to yearn to see them again. It's a resurrect sinners. That's gonna put a Dante on them trust. Matter of fact, it's not just gonna resurrect sinners, but it's also gonna wild hunt them and make a copy of them, so you can have 12 sinners fighting. And then nods where and when you can use 12 sinners at the same time and you use fluid sack, you're gonna have 24 sinners. Do you still treasure your petals?
아니요. 출가하면서 전부 흩뿌리고 왔답니다.
$500 Furiosos! Let's go! Just one shot to literally anything. Oh, Don Quixote in La Mancha Land? One shot. Oh, the three? Yeah, no, they're a third shot. Not even one shot, 1/3 of a shot. No, I scattered them all the day I departed my home.
그래서 이젠 비 오는 날에는
So my rainy days are now silent. I see.
보신 거죠?
You saw that, didn't you,
제
Dante?
기억을.
You saw my memory. I did. Hunglo laughed. He wasn't surprised or angry that I peered into his memories.
홍루 씨의 부모님은
Do you want to tell us about your parents? Or, yeah.
아니면 그
You talked about your grandmother pretty often, right? What kind of people are they? Sinclair added carefully. Maybe he was trying to commiserate tenuous as that connection might have been. We're headed to his home to meet his family anyway.
두 분 다 이치에 밝으셔요.
Actually, one shot rage. True. Fucking Sinclair. They're both very wise in the ways of the world.
할머니는 항상 저를
Grandmother always
아껴주셨고요.
treated me preciously.
어머니도 아버지도
So did my mother and my father.
아, 거의 다 도착했나
We're
봐요.
almost there.
정원이
I can see the garden. This is one massive
본가
garden.
들어가려면
We still have some time before we get to the main
옛날엔
building.
정원에서
I remember the days when deer and hares would frolic out here in the gardens. Well, I can see myself taking a long walk here. I'll take a whole day and then some to cover the entire
주로
ground.
저는 제가
I
살던
usually
방
linger
주위에서만
around
다녔어요.
only around my own
여러모로
room.
위험하니까요.
It's dangerous to stray too far, after all. It's dangerous? Why?
잘못된 길을 걷다가는
There's a stranger
예상치 못한
danger,
사람도
getting
만날 수
lost,
있고
getting targeted.
표적이 될 수도 있고.
Besides, it's very dark at night. Well, the night is a very big deal, is it? Kids run around, scrape their faces on the branches, drip and eat shite on the pavements all the time.
히스클리프 씨라면 자유롭게 달리셨을 것 같아요.
I'm sure you had to run freely around the garden, Heathcliff. It's more important to always be
제가
careful.
5살 때는
When I was 5,
나뭇가지에 누가
someone had gathered a deadly
치명적인
poison on a random tree branch. Poison?
히스클리프 씨처럼 뛰노는 걸 좋아하는
I had a little
동생이
brother who
있었는데
liked to frolic like you do, Heathcliff.
우연인지 딱그
But by
주위에
some
나뭇가지에
coincidence, he
독이
happened to be running
들어있었던
around the same tree that had its branches gathered with poison.
어떻게
What? What have transpired
거죠.
thereafter?
괜찮아졌을 거예요.
I'm sure he got better.
스비는 백밤만 자고
Ziran
나면
told me he'll be
괜찮아질 거라고
just
했거든요.
fine during our 100 nights rests.
스비는 언제나
And because
똑똑했으니까
Xiran was always so smart,
그렇게
I'm sure it happened
되었을 거예요.
exactly as she said. She? Is that what I hear? Let me see that sibling. Why should be an actual child and we get put on a list because of a clip? Also, I need to take a shite, so give me like a couple minutes. I'll be back, chat, then I'm gonna ask my question.
Premium, you can download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more.
final chance. With your hand to what must be done. Delete. Driven by our egos, these feelings untold, spinning our world. Visions of the past that you could never know. How would I know I could be the reason why you were able to be kind, and the hearts we held so tight will stay broken. Love must be the reason why I still believe in this line, that you're living better life without me by your side. The message has already been said, the patches of violet. We're swaying on horseback. The hills are green and the birdies sing, and roses are pink. Experience I never had. I'm so happy to just be part of the story. After you I follow, after you I follow. The road you show me broaden my horizon. Forever my hero, forever my hero. I am your biggest fan, I am your biggest fan. Merry-go round in a circle I run. It's so much fun leaving reality behind. I fell down the horseback with my crippled legs, and then it starts to rain. Sure, it's our fate. Raindrops wash down the facade. Hills are painted, birdies are robotic, roses are made of love. Excitement that I feel, excitement that I feel. Returned into the shelf, 'cause now I understand. Heroes cannot be real, heroes cannot be real. I wasn't who I am, I don't know who I am. Who am I? Who am I? Who am I? Here we go, another lap. Prizes to claim. Here's XICHUN for you, here's XICHUN for me. Golden tickets in my bag. Stay on exchange. Don't you like the thrill of the chase? Just let me be your fan. I wanna be your fan. I'm still your biggest fan. Why is it that some were given the role of villain the moment they were released into the system? Stand up, gallop on, nothing can be done by feeling so sorry for myself. Hero on a plastic horse, fighting like it's real with a cardboard sword. I know successful or not, I'm who I am. I am my
I'm back.
biggest fan. I am
Got
my
visited by Ricardo chat. Where am I? Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I remember now. So here's my question, chat. Hold on, let me show y'all real quick. I have 335 fast eco shards. I can most likely, no, it's pretty much guaranteed that I can get that within my 72 nominable crates, but I am gonna have to dump them all onto her. Is it worth it to get fluid sac fast now, or do I save up a bunch more just in case I can't pull Ryoshu's capstone ID and I have to shard her? What the fuck? I got quick for a few seconds and you're already at Hungry One. Hi Jade, welcome back. Radish, yes, lose rate. Don't need to dump all 70. I mean, yeah, but that's what I can guarantee it. How much do I really have to do to get fast to 400 for fluid sac? And fluid sac is 400, right? Yeah, it is. So how many would I even need to do? Because 70 is the only way to guarantee it. I'll get it in at most like 65. Each crate is roughly 2 eco shards. Oh, hold on. I'll do 20 and then I'll see where to go from there. On fast. That's 38. I need 30 more. So I'll do another, let's say 10. I might get lucky. One more, like 2 more should be enough. I got extremely unlucky. That's another 2. There we go. Now I have enough. Gonna quickly grab that. And do I want to thread spin it now? Yes, I do. Hold on. Ego. Dang, is it better than telepole? Do I want to have it instead of telepole? I'm gonna thread spin it while someone of y'all tell me if I should replace threadpole or not. Damn, I need a couple more threads. I'll do that post stream then. Thread spin 2 should be enough for now. Goes up to 4, right? Yeah, it does. Someone tell me which one is better. Let me actually look at it. I mean, this one's 56 attack weight. I mean, attack weight is pretty much the same. Let me look at the effects though. Inflict 3 polarize, 7 charge, and repower up, haste up. I mean, this would be better if I was running an envy team kind of, but I'm not. But hold on. Is this an envy team? I don't think so. How can I see if it's, I'm like 80% sure Heisho isn't an envy team, so I'm not gonna keep telepole on. I'm gonna replace it with fluid sac. Anyway, back to Canto 8. We're on 8-6 and we are like 2 hours into stream. So if I take an hour per 3 cantos, then, or 3 nodes, then it's gonna take like 2 streams total to get through. I mean, you know, if I do late an extended stream, 6 hours, then I might be able to get through it in 2 streams. That's aside from the dungeon though. Dungeon's gonna make it 3. Entering the Huating, the Great Flower Hall, or the Grand Flower Hall now. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within the Guanyuan was made known by the Pelican Bears. Sonorous. What the fuck does sonorous mean? I'm learning so many new words from Limbus, it's insane. There's no way I was always this dumb. I thought I had really good vocabulary before. So, no. Plus, meaning. Having or producing sound, having or producing a full, deep, rich sound, impressive style of speech. So loud, then. I think, right? It means loud. It wasn't long before our arrival to a new place within Dongguanyuan. Ask me, Jay, about you. What does Hongyuan need? Real, tell us what it needs. Was known by the Pelican Bear's sonorous announcement.
뭐가 이렇게 많아? 대화청은 또 뭐야?
More buildings? What's the Huating mean anyway?
쉽게 말하면
Grand Flower Hall.
연애를 여는
So I think I could
방이라고
call it a place for banquets.
그런 용도 직원이
So you host banquets in this village-sized venue?
저기 보이는
Is that a lake over
할까요?
there?
그건
No,
연못이랍니다.
that's a pond.
연못.
Pond? Damn.
도착하면 저랑 시춘이를 환영하는 자리가 마련되어
Once we
있을
arrive,
거예요.
we'll find ourselves a welcoming party for XICHUN and me.
아,
Ah,
로저 씨도
Radia.
오랜만에 정말
You should be able
배부르게
to
드실
stuff
수
yourself to your
있겠네요.
heart's content this time. It's been a while, hasn't it?
도착하기 전부터 이렇게 설렌 적은
I don't
처음
think I've been this excited in a long time. Oh,
저건
is that a ship over there?
배를
You have a ship?
아,
Yep.
가끔
We'd
뱃놀이를
sometimes
나가기도
go out
했거든요.
boating.
아, 그리고 연못천 어머니는
And XICHUN's building is right across that
거거든요.
pond. Hold on, they each have their own fucking building? You each get a building of your own?
네.
Yes,
그래서
we
처음
do.
호원을 떠났을
So I
때
first departed from
다른 곳에서
Hongyuan.
한
I found the
건물에 온
concept of an
가족이
entire
함께
family
지낸다는
living under the same roof so
신기했답니다.
fascinating. You're right, I finished Canto like 5 minutes ago. Nice! Hi, Cromer. Alas, it would be quite the challenge for thy family to see one another.
그러기 위해서 따로
And
쓰는
that's
거냐?
exactly why we each get a building. Are people talking about the same thing here?
이럴 거면
I lack Virgo.
처음부터
We could have merely projected our vacations at Young Hungry's residence all along.
그건 곤란해요, 돈키호테 씨. 출가할
I
때
couldn't have
할머니와
worked, Don Quixote.
어르신들께서
When I left home,
공부하시던 말이
grandmother
있었거든요.
and the other elders really impressed upon me
때가
that
되면
the footsteps shall
자연스럽게
eventually bring you
갈
home
것이니
when the time is right.
그전까지는
Thus, witness, and only witness, as much of the world as you may before you make your return.
언제 오려나 했는데
I was wondering when that would be, but time really slipped through our fingers, and just like that, it brought me here. I don't know who said that to me, but it was even more bossed up than I can't yourself in Dungeon. That person was right. There is no way. Most sinners did not welcome their turn. Some of them were even terrified of it. Sometimes, they had to confront what they'd been avoiding all their lives. There is a way. How? Is half the dungeon gonna be bossed up? And for some important things that were once forgotten or lost, we're waiting their turn. But the reluctance is really not surprising at all. I don't think I'd welcome an opportunity to get my memories back with open arms if it was thrust upon me out of nowhere, especially if I was getting dragged there against my will. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that this turn had arrived, Hung was as tranquil as he always was. Wait, Chad, I heard that Don Quixote thought it was Hunglu's turn in Canto VII. Is that actually true? Did she just assume it was Hunglu's turn because XICHUN was there? Yeah, damn. I mean, to be honest, you can't really blame her. She had no idea what her turn would actually look like because she had no memories of her actual life. But despite the fact that it couldn't be more obvious that his turn had arrived, Hunglu was as tranquil as he always was. He's always been able to remain aloof no matter what happens. Maybe it won't be different this time either. But even so, can I judge that so hastily? Young Master Boy of the GF family has returned! Again, with the Pelican Bear's deep, full-throated pronouncement of our return, the door opened. Here we are. You must all be so tired. Come in, come in. Leaving behind the sinners, who are still reeling from the astronomical level of opulence at display. What the fuck does opulence mean? Ready dictionary time, let's go. Opulous. Meaning, tell me. Not populous, opulous. Am I spelling it right? Hold on. Opulence. I was missing an N. Opulence. oh wealth. It's just the richness on display. They're just like amazed by Honglu's level of flexing right now. Hype boost Honglu is real, I guess. Honglu bounced lightly off the pelican and Mozzie dove into the building. Mozzie, I know what it means. I'm not that dumb. I mean, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb, chat. Quite the light-footed steps he take, unhindered by excitement nor trepidation. What the fuck does trepidation mean? I keep having to look up words. Trepidation. Meaning I spelled it strong, but whatever. Trepidation. Involuntary trembling, sometimes an affected paralysis, but usually caused by terror, fear, quivering. Hence a state of terror. Okay, it's pretty much being afraid. Got it. Right? Rich boy's got nothing to fear because he's used to this kind of poshness. That's all this is. Verily, this may be a subtle expression of that teensy part of him that longed to see his family again. Can Don Quixote really be one to talk though? She grew up in an actual castle. Can she really be one to talk? Once you have left the pelican, I find myself beset. What the fuck does beset mean? Stop making me look up words, Limbus Company. You're making me feel dumb. Also, I forgot to switch back tabs. Game's genre completely changed the visual novel and I'm loving it. Every 5 minutes I'm looking up a new word. What does this mean again? Hold on, what word is it? Beset. Beset. Hold on, I'm gonna have to also refresh my chat thing because it froze again. To attack from all sides. Okay, I am getting it now. Chat, Limbus Company might actually help me get better at essay writing and story writing. This shit cannot be real. I watched it in Canto 6 and I'm building my team for Canto 9. I'm still building my team for Canto 9. Look, this is like the inverse of that twins. Now I'm pretty sure Dan Kiss, I'm pretty sure you told me about this. Aren't you the one that mentioned that guy who was watching a streamer do a boss fight, then fell asleep, and when he woke up, the streamer's on the same boss fight? This is like the reverse of that. Limbus Company teaching local food to enthusiasts how to read. Oh yeah, I did, right? This is no longer Limbus Company, this is Literacy Company. Fuck. I might be illiterate. Radio, thou art high. The streamer is fighting DQ with a big D. So Papa Quixote. Big Dick Daddy. Or Blood Dick Daddy, I should say. Someone clip that, please do not clip that. Please do clip that, I don't know. I find myself beset by overwhelming vicissitudes of and objects of great magnitude. Just how many servants do they have? Grandmother will visit us once Zoo Hour arrives. The banquet will start then, I think. Zoo Hour? The Zoo Hour refers to the time between 19 hours, 1900 hours, and 2100 hours. This is a unique time system used in certain regions of the East. In addition, it would be best to remember that Honglu's grandmother, Chiamo, is a hierarch of Daguan Yuan. It would not be an incorrect assessment to see her as a ruler of Hong Yuan. Your relative is the head of the wing, I see. Yes, though she'll be handing that over to the next heir pretty soon. Wait, chat. I'm a little confused about the heir evaluation thing. Is it only Honglu and his siblings that are candidates, or is it also people from other families that are candidates? No, pretty much, yeah. What do you mean? What other families participate? Oh, okay. It's just the 4 main ruling families, but they don't match much. Okay, so it's most likely just gonna be Hong Blue or one of his siblings then that become the actual ruler, right? Sancho, I have ingenious... Sancho, I have ingenious... Huh? Sancho, I have an idea most ingenious. Sancho, I have an idea most... Sancho, I have most idea and ingenious. Whatever. I'll say the name of the families, but I don't wanna. That Kiyose has a stroke. I'm fucking illiterate. No. Yeah, blood dicks and shit. Why now? What does she seek to achieve by abdicating at this precise time? What the fuck does abdicating mean? I can't believe all of Limbus company is more literate than me. Abdicating. Can't even type for shit. Just trying to relinquish as sovereign power, okay. Marisol become head of H Corp. Yes, manager. Have you not read a fucking book? Like any book? I have read books before, but they haven't been on this level. Monkeys don't have this type of vocabulary, Dankers. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stop bullying me. Otis, as you probably saw, an ulterior motive behind every move, inquired.
언제나 때가 올 거라고 하시긴 했어요.
She's been saying that your time would eventually come, and she's carried this responsibility for too long. I bet you'd be pretty shocked to hear that you'll be taking part in the family hire corps. I don't know about that. Maybe she'll take it well. It's never been a reason for me to bother participating, but there wasn't a reason for me to not either. Huh? Hey, there's XICHUN way over there. Looks like they both arrived safely. XICHUN, who arrived before us, shot us the briefest glance before looking away with exaggerated disinterest. XICHUN just turned her back on us. Well, it didn't take long for things to become super awkward. Oh, we must capture this opportunity to seat ourselves adjacent to young XICHUN. Oh, Mama's a fan! It's the horse! Let's go! I've heard of many different words from just reading manga. Dankest, what fucking manga are you reading? I've been reading Chainsaw Man for like a year and I haven't seen language like that. Too late. We're forever banned from getting anywhere near her. Yet we're forward. We're no longer XICHUN's faction. Your hostility is to be expected. Don Quixote really wants that cookie, I think. He started crying about not being able to sit near XICHUN. Things have changed. Us versus them, and group versus out-group. Deception and treachery are natural parts of war. An ally of today may as well become an enemy tomorrow. That's a funny way to say I don't have any friends. Should I pause my Vegeta and Chainsaw Man lamp? Yes, you should, Lunathy. VTubers, don't bother watching the Pillars of Reincarnation. I mean, why Dankest? Is it really bad? It's really butchered the first episode. Damn, guess I'll just read the manga then. I've actually been holding off on reading any light novels or manga because I like having the physical version of them, not just reading them, like pirating them digitally. And with the whole war thing going on between two big countries that I will not be mentioning, the Strait of Hormuz is closed, so like nothing is gonna get delivered here for a while. I'm even waiting for a replacement 3D printer after mine shit the bed. I should probably get started on actually designing my next cosplay too, because I'm only gonna have a couple months by the time the Strait opens, so I can't start when I get a new 3D printer. Damn. What did you just... they're my parents. Hold on, we're just walking right up to them. Blimey, at least tell us their names.
아버지 조남은 가시 정.
Don't worry, Ati, we're
그리고
both
어머니는
starting because of the
대관원에서
strait being closed.
왕부인이라고 불리신다며.
Right, and what pisses me off the most is that they picked now to release more Reze figures, and they so peak too. I need them. Hold on, let me pull up some pictures actually. Let me pull up some pictures so you can see the peak I'm gonna have to miss out on. New Reze figures. I'm pretty sure that's one right there by Good Smile. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's it. No, it's not. It's not the one I'm thinking about, but I'm pretty sure that's in, yeah, it's pre-orders. This one looks so good too. Why are they releasing everything now? New Reze figure holding flower maybe? Because I remember she was holding a flower or something. I can't find the figure I was thinking of, but there is one that's Reze and Denji. Maybe that one's gonna be easier to find. Forget this fandom place is full of goners. No, I love Chainsaw Man. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? It's not that. It's like shoulder up. It's of this scene right here. It's a figure of that scene and I can't find it. This is bullshit. Where is it? This is literally the figure, by the way. It's this exact scene. Honestly, at this point, this is not gonna get my 3D print. I'm gonna start making my own figures, Garage Kid style, because fuck this. This is bullshit. I'm gonna remake them my own way. I figure I'm gonna learn 3D modding from scratch just to make my own figures, because I like Reze too much. Father's name is Sang of the Jia family, and in Daguan Yuan, they call my mother Lady Wang.
출가 이후 처음으로 인사 올립니다.
I greet you for the first time since my departure.
가시 보.
Bao Yu of the Jia family has returned home.
벌써 왔느냐?
You're early. Bao, here Bao. It has been too many years to see you again after so long. It is so good to see your face. Oh, I don't know what I should even say. The father, Jia Zhang's eyes dart nervously between us and Hongluo. Meanwhile, his mother gingerly brings him in for a careful embrace as though she was in the presence of something so utterly, deeply moving. It was more than the pure joy of reunion. So they're Hongluo's parents. I mean, I can see the resemblance, but where the fuck does he get that blue eye from?
극진히 환영해 주시니 감사해요.
Thank you so much for your hospitality. You have certainly spared no expenses. So, who are these people you've come with?
대단한 숫자는 아니지만 밖에서 사귄
While there aren't too many of them, they're my friends I made out in the world. Oh, he thinks of listeners as his friends. That's so cute. Oh, so why the fuck does my chat keep freezing? This is bullshit. You'll see the Jade Eye. Why does the UC feel ominous, Stankus? Is this gonna be some fucking big ass reveal where Hongluo's eye becomes the final boss? The eye of Hagwan Yuan, I guess. At least he's not introducing us as lackeys like a certain someone I know.
야, 그거
Oh, that's... Hungry's mother slowly turns around to look at us. I mean, it's a weird thing to say, but somehow it almost felt like she was looking down at each of us, one by one. I'm so glad to meet you all. Why has always been such a stubborn child. I'm sure he was quite the handful to accompany on your journeys. I hope you can still embrace him despite every... Stubborn? Hongluo? They not know that he goes by Hung. What does he even go by Hung if that's not his actual name? Whatever it was, she said. They don't seem all too happy to hear that. He is, after all, oft referred to as a peerless jade of the Daiguanyuan.
보가
Dear Bao Yu,
왜 친구분들이 너를 그런 이름으로 부르게 두는 거니?
why do you allow your friends to call you by that name? What have you noble, blessed name bestowed upon you by the revered XICHUN, our elders?
왜
What?
갑자기
What's going on with her? Honglu reached out and gently, yet indifferently, held his mother's violently trembling hands.
당연하잖아요, 어머니.
Of course I would, mother,
그
because
고귀한 이름이니까요.
the name is too noble indeed. Yes, it is not a name that any rabbi should so heedlessly speak.
결코 아니니. 아무렴.
Of course, of
그렇고
course. Oh,
이쪽도
do you also have an old
원래
name and a new
이름이란 게
name?
있었어?
Do they think this is like Sancho and Don Quixote?
그거 있잖아.
Well, don't you remember? Back in P Corp, we called Honglu young master Bao Yu.
지난번 홍원에서 결투할
Also, remember how he announced himself before that duel on the day we arrived at H Corp?
사정이 있어서
He introduced himself as Bao Yu of the Gia family. I thought it was absurd in him back then, though, given the circumstances.
우리랑 다르게 고귀하신 이름이다.
Well,
이거냐?
and it like us calling your real name's gonna cheapen its nobility or whatever.
고작 이름인
It's just a name, so you can say it as many times as you want and it won't depreciate in whatever value it has. But some people do actually believe that it does, I suppose.
그 이름을
It was
여기저기서
wise of you to refrain from using that name.
그래, 그래.
Right, right. To let your precious name be known among the plebeian populace is to encourage night in the dark to strike. Even here, too.
당신의 말씀대로 홍루 씨의 본명은 H사의
It is as your mother says. Were your true name to be made known, any individual with a pleasant connection to H Corp would have easily connected you to Hong-Yuan.
대부분의 이름에는
It is said that most names are repositories of their keeper's origins.
가령 동부에서는 부모가 자식에게
In
이름을
the eastern
지을
region of
때
the city, when the parents name their children,
세상에 쓰일
then imbue them with
것인지를
meaning,
당하지.
it carries their wish for the children's place and use in the world.
내놈, 이름의 뜻이
You.
뭐지?
What's your name mean?
제 이름은
My name?
부모님뿐만 아니라
My name is a combination of
많은
wishes,
소망을 담아서
not only
불러줘.
those of my parents, but those of many more.
태어날 때부터
It means that I was born with a precious jade. Wait, hold on. You all said his eye is a jade eye. Does that mean it's a prosthetic?
바보,
Chia Bao Yu.
끔찍하군.
Honglu is better.
조용히 말하세요.
At least try to whisper.
나도 부르던 대로 부를란다.
I'll call it whatever I want to.
뭐 이딴 이름으로 불러대야 한다면
Whoever forced to call him Young Master Bao Yu or some servile shite like that, I'd rather take a punch or two from the guide. How strong is Virgilius's punches, though? I could feel the horrified gaze of the servant staring at us.
네?
I don't mind, so please continue to call me Honglu if you want.
귀빈들께서 자리에 앉아
Please seat yourselves, honored guests. The food will be served soon. Holy shit, that is a big ass lobster.
야,
That is a lobster, right?
뭐냐?
Where'd you even get lobster that... No, hold on, that looks like a fish though, not a lobster. Still, where the fuck would you get something that big? That's like the size of a human. I feel like that's as tall and as heavy as your average 8-year-old.
이거 진짜 먹으라고 주는 거 맞아요?
Radhi, yes, Sankist is the city. Yeah, no, actually that's kind of fair after we saw the size of those fuck-ass whales. True. They actually expect us to eat all this? Watch fucking Radhya down that fish in one bite. I don't think I've ever been intimidated by food before. There was quite literally a mountain of dishes on the table. I was starting to wonder if the purpose of the dishes was more to flaunt their wealth than to feed us a reasonable amount of food.
이거 말이야.
What feast?
리필 된
I
거지.
can't ask for refills, right? Huh? Yes. Anyway, What's up with those empty seats over there? Are we still killing time for some guests to arrive? Killing time? As in time killing time? As in Detective Ryoshu?
그건 아닐 것 같아요.
I don't think so.
이곳에 참석하는 걸
They're probably
원하지
seats
않은
for my older siblings somewhere in Daguan Yuan. They probably just didn't want to attend. This is the banquet to welcome me after all. I'm sure they believe it's a waste of time to attend. Man, they better be on some real busy schedule to miss this.
가목께서
GMO,
당부하셨나이다.
venerated to be her presence graces us. GMO, venerated to be her presence graces us. With the announcement, utter silence quickly devoured the busy hubbub of the banquet. Roddy gets the Kirby ID trust, absolutely consuming everything. We actually need a Roddy ID with a Kirby type ability that would go hard as diamond. Those who were sitting quickly rose to their feet and bowed, while those who were standing knelt down on all fours, their backs bent so low that their foreheads were nearly touching the floor. What fucking Heishu branch is that behind her? I don't think I've seen a Heishu like that before. Doman walking out from behind them, the crowd itself parting down the middle for her sheer presence.
할머니가
It's a
오셨네요.
U branch. Oh, I'm guessing that's the dragon branch because of the sheer aura emanating from them. I mean, it's a fucking rooster branch? The chicken branch has that much aura? What? You, what, like, yo? Am I saying that right? Yo? Oh, there's grandmother. Yeah, yo, okay. To be fair, it's just all Heishus. Yeah, but like, I figured the chicken branch would have the least amount of aura out of all of them. Why does Zilu get less aura than the fucking chicken branch? Was Hongru's grandmother, the family hierarch of H Corp, as chief executive director. GMO's presence was at once warm, gentle, yet immense and overwhelming, like a personification of an insurmountable mountain. Zero has this aura for now. Don't worry, Raddy. There will come a time where that discrepancy will be fixed. KK Dankist. We are graced by your presence, Venerable GMO.
가모님을 뵙습니다.
We are graced by your presence, Venerable GMO.
뭐야?
What? Should we bow too? I don't think you could bow any lower with your face halfway in the bowl. This should be fine. Probably. She's surrounded by Heishu too, I think. Guys, everything's gonna be fine as long as we don't do anything stupid. As everyone was bowing before GMO, odd and humbled, only Hongru looked straight at GMO without bowing. Then, he got up from his seat and walked towards her.
할머니, 오랜만에
It has been a
인사드려요.
while, grandmother.
도련님, 가까이 올라오시죠.
Please ascend, young master Bao Yu. It seemed that a special permission was needed to even stand next to her, as Hongru was allowed to approach her only after the servant gave him the go-ahead. Little Bao Yu,
얼마나 고단하고
you must have walked in toil tirelessly on your journey home.
그렇지 않아요, 할머니.
Not at all, grandmother.
함께했던
I was able to learn
분들이
so many new
지켜주게
things
되시던
thanks to everyone who treated me so
새로운 걸 많이 배울 수
nicely.
있었는걸요?
The Heishu are based off the 12 Chinese zodiac animals, so there's 12 branches then, Nico, am I right? Also from Honglu's grandmother's voice, I'm low-key getting the same vibe as Old Toph. Not at all, grandmother. I was able to learn so many new things thanks to everyone who treated me so nicely.
통달하고자 했다면 어떤
Had you sought to master the art of learning, no master, regardless of pursuit, would have been out of your reach. You could have learned much in the halls of erudition from them. Yet the word taught from sheets of paper are simply that, words on paper. We wish that you, dear Bao Yu, would learn more of the secular world. Do not let go betwixt your fingers the time that is given to you.
알아요, 할머니.
I know this opportunity was more than one I deserved, grandmother. I appreciate your return all the same. That you have deigned to return before me, ere my abdication of the great responsibility. Verily, it appeared that young Kang Liu signed on to Limbus company as a Gran Turismo of sorts. Why is she talking with her mouth full? They're not yet too. They're both just stuffing their faces while this happens. Which I'm pretty sure also includes a fucking rat. There's no way. If they give the rats more honor than Zilu, I'm gonna be pissed. Gran Turismo? What's that? Can the two of you stop babbling with your mouths full? Young masters of families most eminent are often sent out to the world on a grand tour. Let's practice Gran Turismo if thou wilt. After they are to commence their public activities. Too bad we don't even see most of the branches, damn. The purpose is to learn the varied experiences that cannot be gained from books, to grow familiar with the world outside. I hear that you have met with XICHUN in the world not long ago. I have. A bright child she is. Well prepared to take on the challenges of the family hierarchy evaluations, I presume. I agree. I'm sure XICHUN will wisely overcome the trials. Indeed. Have you paid a visit to the revered elders then? I will, soon. Lady Wang, I sent here as well. With your mercy, GMO, of course. We only ever know of the Mao, Si, Yo, Wei, only because of ID, and Wu branches. Damn. So we don't see the Wei branch in this story then. But I think we're gonna see them later on. Honglu's mother hurried up to where GMO stood. It must cause your heart great distress to have your one and only son depart his home, to wander the world beyond the hedges. Of course not, GMO. Oh, I am simply so glad that my son, Bao Yu, has returned as a man who can now more than carry his own weight, and unharmed too. Thus, dear Bao Yu, I don't mean to rush, but when are you planning to depart again?
아직 정해진 건 없어요.
Nothing has been decided yet, Mother. I see. I'm simply concerned that while your stay here be prolonged, perhaps you might fade before your duties are completed. Complete your duties and return soon, so that the agreement GMO has so graciously made for us is fulfilled. Indeed. Lose not, forget not. You are our family's one and only Jade. Dear Bao Yu, our peerless treasure, tarry not over long in this mundane world. Leave when the time is right and fulfill your worth.
그럴게요.
Okay, grandmother,
어머니.
mother. What do they mean by that though? Am I gonna know what they mean by that this Canto? Am I gonna have to wait till like Canto 12 or some shit? Damn, it's a bunch of story slop. No. I'm joking, I fucking love the story by the way. But I mean, let me get another quick sip of water. Other branches don't even get shown, let alone being mentioned. Damn. I thought listeners were doomed to chew uncomfortably through this incredibly awkward meal. But GM1, her retinue of Heishu, left the banquet hall promptly after that exchange. It was as though they had no more reason to remain here. It is odd that they should inquire Honglu of his departure plans and the very welcoming of his return. Right? One moment it appears like they really care about him, then The appearance of that care for one's own child was also quite distinct and unusual compared to the typical display of emotional intimacy expressed in average households. Hey, how about you? Better and unfamiliar, chipper voice hopped jovially into our conversation. Damn, she's low-key kinda cute. Who is this? Xiu Bao Chai. Am I saying that right? Or is it Bao Chai? Xiu Bao Chai. Why didn't you come see me first? I've been staying in the same building ever since you departed here, you know?
보차 누나구나.
Big sis Xiu Bao Chai. It's been so long.
여기까지 와서 자리를 채워준 거구나. 고마워.
You've come all the way to my welcome banquet to fill a seat. I appreciate that. Had I known that you'd be coming home today, Bao Yu, would have summoned everyone I could from my family to see you too. Big Group Hound's really been itching to know how you've been doing. It's pronounced Shui. Damn, have I been pronouncing XICHUN wrong too then? Is it XICHUN? Yeah, sure he was. XICHUN had been sitting in complete silence for the entire banquet, muttered quietly to herself. Who else have you greeted since you arrived today, Bao Yu? More like XICHUN. Got it.
부모님과 가모님께 방금 문안 드렸어.
My parents and GMO. Really? So I'm your first then? She made a cheerful remark before leaning close up to his eye. Your jade is always so glimmering and pristine, Bao Yu. Though it is an actual jade eye then. Am I tweaking? Is this a real eye or a fucking jade prosthetic? I'm confused now. I confused myself. Look, I made myself a necklace in the same color as your eye and wore it every single day to constantly remind myself of you. Well, do you see it?
그렇구나.
Oh, you have. Thank you for remembering me. So, is that Honglu's girlfriend? So, are you gonna introduce us to her, or? Hey, why can't we just let that nice union play out, man? Sup, Next Gamer. Hi, Next Gamer. Welcome in. Literacy rate so low, it got me teaching right how to pronounce she. I mean, Dankist. This isn't really English pronunciation, so how am I supposed to fucking know how it's pronounced? Radia stepped forward, unable to stand the curiosity. Oh, she's... Hi, I'm Bao Chia. I'm Bao Chai of the where's it gone? Shui? I'm Bao Chai of the Shui family. I have a very profound relationship with dear Bao Yu here. A very profound relationship? He's my betrothed, and I to him. I'd say that's pretty profound. So they're engaged then, right? Am I getting that right? Is that what betrothed mean? I'm like 80% sure it is. Hold on, we gotta look this up now. Half the stream is just me looking up words. Betrothed. Engaged to be married. Oh hey, Raddy shows literacy rate. Good job, Raddy. Yippee! I got it right for once. What? There's something to be surprised about. These profound relationships can be established effortlessly in the simple exchange of agreements between our elders. Hey, you could at least given us a hint. But I won't be married until I leave Limbus. But I won't be married until I leave Limbus company, though. I just thought that it wasn't relevant enough to share. Better than 90% of Limbus fans who won't understand until you directly tell them for real. Let's go! So she's kinda cute. Honglu actually made a decent catch. I'm not sure if he even made the catch because from the sound of it, it's a fucking arranged marriage. So, sorry about overhearing earlier, but are you guys Bao Yu's friends? I've been so curious to hear what kind of life Bao Yu lived out there. Care to share some tales of your journey with me?
어린은 가라. 함부로 들을 이야기가 아니니.
I sure do hope she doesn't die horribly along with XICHUN. That has to be anxiety bait. There's no way XICHUN is gonna die. Zero chance. You know what? If XICHUN actually does die, I will post a voice clip in the Discord of me mourning and I'll figure out how to compare. But then again, H Corp has literal life insurance. Well, unless the brain is crushed. True. If XICHUN Grandma dies, I would post an audio clip on Discord of me mourning and whimpering chat. Don't have stories for kids. Shoo.
왜요? 저 피비린내라는
Why?
이야기
But I
엄청
love stories
좋아하는데.
about bloodshed.
보찬이와의 취미 중
One of Big
하나가
Sis Bouchai's pastimes was curating creepy stories of urban legends. Then
그렇다면
maybe I'll share some. What about everyone else? I love adventure stories. By the way, Canto 8 has a twink. Well, maybe two. Who are... Is Bouchai gonna turn out to be a fucking twink and not an actual girl? There's no way, right? No shot. Be careful what you wish for. I beseech thee to find the receipt, for I shall now regale thee with a tale in which an adventure most wondrous fun unfolds. Brace thyself for this particularly odd and terrifying tale featuring a big, scary bear lurking in a cavern. If you're finished with your meals, why don't we all go back to our residences? Nah, Bouchai is a certified 2X chromosome haver. Let's go!
시춘이는 오늘도 화가
You're so
많이
angry
났고,
again, XICHUN.
네 세가의 사람들이 큰 전투에 휘말려서
Last I
많이
heard, you
죽었다고
lost much of your followers in a large battle, didn't you? I'm sorry. I used more than 3 handkerchiefs wiping my tears away upon hearing that news.
벌써 설씨가의 귀에도 들어갔구나.
So the Shoei families heard it too, huh?
맞아?
You're not wrong, but that's irrelevant to what I've brought to this family higher core.
시춘이는 언제나 자신감이
I was a big fan of your confidence, XICHUN. It's a good look, you know.
그리고
Oh, that reminds me. You better watch your back, Big Sis Bouchai. Looks like Big Brother Baoyu has learned how to sink a knife into your back with that same carefree smile.
갑자기 뒤통수 치는 게 재주가 되었다니.
What you mean by you knifing people in the back?
시춘이랑
I just had a small falling out with XICHUN, that's all.
아하, 시춘이가
As I am pronouncing Bouchai right, correct? XICHUN dies of luck. No, she doesn't. I refuse to believe y'all. Y'all are anxiety baiting me, and I am not taking the bait for once. Aha! XICHUN must have been trying to get you on her side, huh?
탐낼만 했을 거야.
Yeah, no wonder she wanted you on her team. Baoyu is always excited to whatever he does without stressing out or losing that happy smile. Fine, everyone dies but XICHUN. There we go, now that's an accurate thing to say. It kinda just worked out that way.
좀 재수 없는 스타일이긴 했었다. 그치?
Oh, bait. No, this isn't bait chat. Trust, we stay hopeful here. Fuck, I accidentally skipped a fucking line.
있는 법이니까요.
I guess he can be a bit irritating like that, huh? Such kind of people, though rare, indeed do exist. So anyways, John China, am I right? Let's go, John China! Oh, that reminds me,
혹시
did you, by any chance,
키우 오라버니
run into Big Brother
오다가
Kyo?
만난
나는 못 보았지만 이분들은 만났어.
I haven't, but they have. That's good. She placed her hand over her chest, as though she'd just survived an incredibly dangerous accident, before eyeing us anxiously.
그래서
So,
어떻게
what's
되었어?
happened?
사이와를
I don't know that he was trying to ally with the Shiehwa. I mean, it didn't seem like anyone else was visiting that as an alliance other than Shiehwa himself, but it must have been a pretty open secret among the candidates that GQ was trying to ally with Shiehwa. They cut Big Brother Yehwa's head off when he was with us. Oh my! Horizontally or how would you cut someone's head off vertically? I'm lost now. There's always a chance for something, I don't know. Damn. That means there's a chance that all of the pretty women survive this Canto. Let's go! Top down. I mean, yeah, but then you wouldn't be cutting the head off, would you? Great split vertically. Yeah, but then you wouldn't be cutting the head off, you'd just be splitting the body in half. Cutting the head off implies separating it from the rest of the body. If you're cutting it vertically, you're not fucking removing the head. You're just cutting the entire body in half. Hiroshi will take care of it, trust. The fact that they don't even give a shite goes to show how come that happens to him. True. I mean, with how they reacted, it must be like every other week that someone gets beheaded, if not more. I sent something in Uncensored Gen. Hi Ncorp. Let me give that a look-see real quick. Completely unrelated around, but yeah. Weekly Shiehwa execution. Ncorp, good find. I'm looking at it right now. Oh shit, do you just write essays about hentai audios for fun, Ncorp? Oh, so hold on, I gotta take another shit, give me a couple minutes.
Whether you're relaxing at home or out and about, make your music move with you. With Premium, you can download your music at higher quality, listen to songs ad-free, and play them in any order. Tap the banner to learn more. With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs in any order, with the freedom to skip forward and backward as much as you'd like. Your audio, your control. Tap the banner to learn more.
相近，心相印。It's alright, no Monday. It is time, such is life. When I was young and lost, you showed up and had my doors unlocked. Like threads, petals unfold. 이랬가 봐 안아내시고. You have shown me that I am still capable of caring for someone else, that I still bear the same innocence inside. 'Cause now I know that pain cannot define the past. We are built to overcome endless mishaps. You know it is not so bad when you are with me. Cherish as long as we last. 'Cause S is not for sayonara. Let memories play back. I knew I must step up. You deserve the world and more. The truth is that you rather spend our limited time together. Protection alone is not enough. Providing cannot fill an empty cup. Thirsting for love, I questioned myself a lot. What do I know about love? How can I recreate what I've never had? All I know is that I must keep you thriving. If nutrients are what you lack, I will water you with every drop of blood I have. But now I know that sacrifice is the
I'm back.
Wanna
Hi.
spice up your list-
What part of the story are we on again? Oh yeah, this part. H. Wait, did I accidentally skipped it? I think. What? No, she literally just read H. What could that possibly stand for? Hold on. I gotta pull up the Sangria dictionary now. Phone ready? Yes, Nonafi. Hold on, let me pull up Ryoshu's page. Last two songs were spoilers. Well, good thing I wasn't here to hear them. Ah. Limbus company. Totally real Red Gaze. Hi, Red Gaze. Welcome back, Radilu. Nice. Also, mommy. Where? Woof, woof. Where's mommy? Are you talking about Shui Baochai? Just call her Shui. What? Look up Limbus company. Hold on. Ryoshu. Boom. Now let's scroll way the fuck down. Give it defining and all will change. And she follow 3. That's 6. Oh, that's intervalo 6. Okay. This rendered witnessing. This is, yeah, Canto 8. 8 horizontally. Okay. So she was answering. She was answering Shui Baochai's question. Okay. I should probably not accidentally dox myself. So I'm gonna close a bunch of these tabs before I accidentally let y'all see them. The Master of Lagoon Chaland. So this is his 3rd time, huh? He was really incorrigible. He never knows when to zip it and sit down. Wait. Quick, silly Robux. No! Wait, hold on. So even if they cut the head off, as long as the head isn't crushed, they can revive them in H Corp? I don't know why, but I assume that cutting the head off means, like, permanently severing the brain or something. I don't know. Also, let me quickly put my phone on my portable charge before it fucking dies. No! Come on. Let's go. I'll put it on charge in time. So while you weren't here minutes ago, I said that I was a former fanfiction Natch writer, and that's why I was able to make 12 essays on hybrid SF script. Oh shit, you're a fanfic writer and corp? Nice! As long as the brain itself is intact, because if at any time they revive the person, that's a taboo. Oh, got it. Wait, so if the sinner's reviving is a taboo, then why haven't the head done anything yet? Well, Big Brother Q, I had a feeling he'd be here when the family hire corp begins. Everyone in Darkwani once heard that creepy song from the backstreets, you know? Because it's different. How the fuck is it different? Are they not actually reviving them then? Just bringing them back to a previous point in time? Is that why it's called turning the clock? I think I predicted something. My Big Brother Q. Oh, I already read that. Gosh, Things get so awkward and hostile here at Dagwanyuan every time there's any mention of him.
그래도 다행이지.
Well, I guess it's fortunate that he won't be coming after me once the competition begins.
노리진 않을 테니까.
Why is that? Because I'm simply too charming and adorable to kill outright, of course.
사랑스러운. 그리고
Besides, whatever Big Brother Kyo's goals are, they probably have nothing to do with the Shuei family.
그럴 수도 있겠다.
Fuck, I accidentally skipped another line. I skipped 2. This just in. Radhi realized something that was staying in her face the entire. It was not staying in my face the entire time. Give me some credit, chat. Hell, who is Herbert again? I don't remember meeting someone called fucking Herbert. And if I did, I would have made fun of them. Oh, is it like the head of T Corp? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, that's autist of a man. He really is an autist. But he was LARPing as a low-level person just so you could see what the fuck listeners were about. I can see that. Watch, I took a step towards Honglo. I leaned close to his face. Do you smell my fragrance still, Baoyu? I want to smell her fragrance. It should have been me. You've never reeked, big sister Baochai. Dante has a clock for a head. Well, that could have mean anything, Dankist. It could have mean that his time was running out. Baoyu, I've always been, and will always be, residing at Hangui-Yuan, Ginger Plant Court. Promise to pay me a visit before you leave. With that, she crisply walked out of the room. Well, how about you also start heading back? This place can get pretty dark around High Hour. You, why'd you leave? She's just a childhood friend. I call her Big Sis and she's older than Honglu? Since she's older than me, it's just something we do here when one friend's a bit older. She's also one of the very few in Dagwanyuan who is nice to me. So, where should we head next? Good question. Just going by the scale of everything in here, it should be safe to expect something real ritzy, right? You're my guest, so you should be able to set my building within Dagwanyuan. It's within walking distance from here. We should be there in no time, even on foot. Radhi, you like watching birds? Kind of. It's more fucking story, give me a break. Why? Why is it all story? Hold on, let me restructure this team really quick. Bird watching with the ground when a kind other ground pulls up with this. No way that's something that actually happens. Limbus company can get wild, but it doesn't get that wild. I refuse to believe that. And then Heath Corridor is gonna be the first one to come out. Oh no, never mind, I can have 6 now. I mean 7. 6, 7. Wild. That was a particularly wild hunt, wouldn't you agree?
모두에게 평등하게.
말뚝을 쑤시.
내 작품. 또 내 작품. 모두에게 평등하게.
엄중한 심사.
Oh no, it does get that wild. How could it possibly get that wild, Dankist? Why would it possibly get that wild? Wild Hunt Greencliff versus Wild Hunt Greencliff. Who wins? I think Mild Hunt Greencliff would win. Ta-da! Here we are. That was a pretty long walk. Still technically within walking distance, but... This place is called Yihangguan. Yuan.
홍원에서 제일 향긋한
This room is
꽃나무로
made from
만든 방이어서
the most aromatic flowers to within
들리시는
H-Corp. Try taking a deep breath and you can
이렇게
smell the lovely fragrance of flower aroma pervading, spreading from the very tip of your nose. It's unique to this building. Very much so. It is an unseen and invisible thing. It retains much of its present redolence. Well, it can and it will get that wild. I'd even go as far to describe Canto. No, it gets CS:GO levels of wild dankest. You're shitting me. You're bullshitting me, you bullshitter. What the fuck is going on? Asked Canto. And from the way y'all are describing it, maybe. Y'all even said Canto 8 was wild, so I'm gonna see how wild things really get. Very much so. Ah, wait, no, that's he sang. Very much so. There's an unseen and invisible thing, yet it retains much of its presence and redolence. This place is huge too. You've been living here all alone? You've been living here alone all along?
더 넓은 방에서
Yes,
지내라고
I was told
하셨지만
to stay in a larger room, but I preferred this place more.
도련님, 오랜만에 인사드립니다. 스빈입니다.
Myself will be French. I'm terrified. Me too. It has been long, young master. Ziran reporting. Oh, hey, is she? Have you been well, Ziran?
네,
Yes,
평소와
I am,
같았습니다.
as I always have been. Ziran watched us emotionlessly as a rowdy crowd poured into the yard. The expression did not change even when she saw Honglu, who presumably hadn't been home in quite some time.
이분들은 도련님의 손님이십니다.
Are they young master's guests? I'll guide them to their room. Please follow me.
저는 따로 방문할 때가 있어서요.
Now that we're here, I've got to pay a visit somewhere. I'll be back soon, though.
어디를 가시는 겐가?
To where wilt thou journey? Allow us to accompany thee.
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
어르신들께 문안 인사를 드리는 것뿐인 거라 혼자 가는 편이 좋아요.
She's a keeper. Hi, Xiran. Hi. I'm assuming she's gonna be peak character later on. Just on my way to say hello and pay my respects to the elders, so it'll be better if I go there alone. Also, Loki, I kind of like the look in Xiran's eyes. That's called calculating look.
자,
I think I'm like fucking... Hold on, who's the author of Chainsaw Man again? I don't know how I forgot. Chainsaw Man author. Tatsuki Fujimoto. I think I might be like Fujimoto chat. I like Cold Girl. He's the best you'll ever on Canto trusting. This way.
뭐 어느
Well,
작전이나
I guess I
그렇지만
could say this about every operation, but
이렇게 현장까지 직접 와서야
the weight of our mission
겨우
doesn't really
실감이
sink in
나네요.
until we're actually there.
가주 대전
You're talking about the family hire corps, right?
다른 후보들은 이것 하나만을 위해 몇 년을 준비해 왔다고 하니까.
And eating noodles raw inside the package while mixing for the spices just something. Red gears, why are you eating raw noodles? Go boil them. Yeah, the other candidates have been preparing for this for years, while we have, what, an overnight?
나는 벼락치기 타입이어서
I don't know, I'm a procrastinating to the last minute kinda gal. So I'm pretty sure we got a handle on this. She's just like me, for real, for real.
부조리한 상황에서 임무를 수행해야 하는 것은 이번이
This is not the
처음이야.
first instance in which we are demanded to work through a task in an unfavorable, inequitable situation. Man, I could go for some ramen right about now, to be honest, same.
상관없지
But I
않겠나.
just ate one of these, so I'm not really that hungry. Why does it matter? Our goal
가주의 자리가 아니지
is to
않나.
claim the throne of the family hierarchy anyway. A few hours ago.
다행이지 않겠어요?
Well, isn't it such a relief that our goal isn't to come first place in the family hierarchy?
1등을 할 필요가
Does that mean is that we need to be in the first?
당연하죠.
Yeah, obviously. Why would you want to to become the head of H Corp?
외부인을 앉히는 것보다는
Would it not
회사
provide a
소속의
much more
인물을
reliable
나에게
means of
대표로
control to
앉혀서
plant an individual of this
안정적으로
company at the
조종할 수
highest seat of a wing, instead of letting an unaffiliable individual assume
일이
it?
그렇게 간단하게 굴러가지는 않죠.
There's a lot more going on behind the scenes, guys. Besides, the LCB still has much left to do as the LCB. Then, would I be right to assume that this isn't a winner-take-all kind of situation here? Do other candidates get something for participating too?
심사에서 10등 안에 든 사람은 순위 순서로 가문의 창고에서 원하는 물건을 하나 가져갈 수 있는
Anyone who places within the top 10 will gain the right to take one item of their choice from the family treasury, of course. The one who places the highest goes first. But we're going to have to come at least second place in order to ensure that we obtain the item we're looking for. Now that's weirdly insulting. Sod it, why don't we just shoot for the top anyway?
못 보던 사이에 자신감이 어마어마하게 느셨군요.
Your confidence seems to have gone through the roof since our last operation together. Well, we did go through a lot of crazy stuff.
그리고
Anyways, here's I guess what's deep inside Hongyiwan's gargantuan treasury. The golden bow. Right on. Buried in the middle of all kinds of other treasures, along with any knowledge of its true value.
파우스트. 아까 소드 과장이 말한 1차
So this is the only time being second is better than being first place. I mean, why though? Wouldn't it be better to go first? I mean, oh yeah, no, because if they became the head of H Corp, if Honglu became the head of H Corp, wouldn't he have to actually stay in H Corp? Every other time you get second place, you just feel inadequate as fuck. True. To be honest, I'd rather get third place than second place most of the time. So, first, what did Manager Sod share with you as a strategy for the first round? I very much wish to know that as well. But the suggestion of mutual understanding seemed to exist exclusively betwixt Miss Faust and Sod.
가주 심사 1차전의 내용은 지금까지
First round of the family hierarchy evaluation
어르신들을 위해 준비해왔던 것을 시험하는 자리입니다.
tests what the descendants have prepared and brought for the elders of Hongyuan. What the descendants have prepared? Huh. So this must be what GXICHUN was referring to this whole time. Yes, to be free from aging and death, immortality. Each candidate is to present an answer before the judge to demonstrate their idea of true immortality. Right, so what's the answer to true immortality then? Not even Faust can answer that. Then what are we even doing here? But we may be able to demonstrate the facsimile of immortality, or at least pretend as though we are close to the answer. Given that they are the ones who are seeking that very answer, they will not disqualify us, Honglu to be exact, from the competition. I see. They will cling on to whatever clue they can get their hands on, so we'll be using that desperation. Precisely. That important looking all bad GMO favorism, don't she? Maybe she'll give him bonus points or something. So, that's what we'll be using Honglu for. That is... Yes, you're right. It is my turn to be used. When do you get back? Honglu nonchalantly chimed into the conversation, having slipped in between us unnoticed. How the fuck is Honglu always going unnoticed? Is he really just that quiet? Hey, you're back pretty soon, huh? Unfortunately, what Otis just said could sound quite crass depending on how you cut it. It is my turn to get used, the gay fanboy watching the gay orgy. Honglu, you don't mind what she just said. But why would I mind it? My use is to be a ticket to participating in the hierarchy war, the only option for obtaining the golden bow in H Corp. She didn't say anything wrong. Damn, Honglu is kind of on that cold shit, isn't he? Your use. Well, if you'll be using me, hopefully this will lead to an outcome we can all be happy with. Literally, such outcome would be best, yet XICHUN hath already exhaled with great gusto out of her nostrils before turning away from our party when our eyes met. Well, XICHUN. I wanna use Honglu, same Lunathy, same. Hungru's eyes twinkled briefly, as though he was shifting into a dream.
다시 사이가 좋아지게 될 줄은
I didn't think it
몰랐어요.
was possible for me to be friends with XICHUN again.
비록 지금은
We're back to
다시
not being
원래
on speaking
상태로
terms again, but
잠깐이라도
it was
꼭
about
어린
going
시절로
back in
돌아갈
time,
것 같았거든요.
back to when we were both children.
이제는 까마득하고
But we can't go back to
다시
the
오지 않은
past.
시절이죠.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
지금 제정신으로 그
Are you
말을
drunk or
나한테 한 거야?
something? Did you really just say that to me? What a stupid thing of me to ask.
오빠는 평생
You've never been
취한
drunk
적도
in your
없을 테니까.
life. Your mind's always been so damn clear.
어차피 내가 이렇게
None of this matters to you, does it? Even when I get angry at you, when I shout at you like this, none of it gets to you, does it? Just what happened to you that day? How can someone become so... XICHUN, I get it. I don't care. Do whatever you want to do. It's my fault we're expecting to have at least one normal sibling in this messed up family. I low-key feel... Not even low-key, I high-key feel bad for XICHUN. Now I want to give her a kiss. I want to give her a smoochie. That memory hung low. I was wearing a quiet smile, even before her hushed anger. But don't you want to be friends with her again?
결국 사람과의 연이란
At the end of
것도
all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things. I'm assuming ephemeral means like temporary or fading. Let me check that real quick. Gotta fact check myself. Ephemeral meaning lasting for a mildly brief time, having a short. Yes, I knew it. I got another one right. Chat. I'm 2 for 2. Let's go. Let me Control Shift T that. Give me my tab back. There we go. Back to gaming. At the end of all things, these connections between people, they're just moments, ephemeral things.
그러니 저의 뜻이 어떻든
So what I want doesn't matter. Hunglu. A sinner so aloof, so detached that it feels as though he's always floating through the clouds. I once thought that was just the kind of guy he was. Someone who just happened to be above everything that's happening around us, instead of just another messed up person with messed up problems of their own. But slowly and gradually, I began to realize that there was something off about him under the surface. Hunglu. About participating in the family hierarchy war. Do you really not feel anything about it? You completely excluded yourself from it? I
그냥
don't.
그런 거구나라고
And I have.
생각하고 있어요.
It's just the way things worked out, right?
관리자님,
Executive
애초에
manager.
저자의
It is true that his value
이
judgment will have no
회사에
tangible
유의미한
influence on
영향을
this
끼칠
company's
수는 없을
direction.
파우스트도 동의합니다.
Plus, it's an agreement.
수감자에게
Sinners do not have the right to refuse their missions.
존재하지 않으므로
그건 사실일 테요.
That may be true, yet
그에 따르는
I find it unnecessary to turn away and neglect the suffering conditions of their hearts, stemming from the obligation to their missions.
마음의 상태라. 하지만 구태여 마음을 들여다보기에 괴로움이 생기는 것 아닐까요?
Hold on. Is my chat... Bro, hold on, let me fix my earbuds. I have to take them off for reasons. Is my chat frozen again? Because I haven't got any new chats in a while. Like 5 minutes. Which I guess is kind of normal, so let me... No, okay, it's not frozen. Never mind. conditions of our hearts, but perhaps unnecessarily peering into them is how we beget suffering.
그것이 무슨...
What manner of...
이곳 대관원에서
Back then,
머물고 있었을
when I
때는
lived here in Daguanyuan,
제게는
saw so many choices pass before my eyes.
다른 가문의 그
Should I
아이를
kill that
죽여야
child
하는지,
who was from a different
제가
family?
살아남아야 하는지,
Should I even survive?
죽어가는 저
Should I
아이를
walk
두고
past that dying boy,
그냥
or should I
지나쳐야
stop to
할지.
help him?
처음에는
When
제가
they were
무언가
first presented to me,
선택해보려고 합니다.
I tried to make a choice,
하지만 그
but it
선택에
didn't
아무
take
의미가
that long for me
없다는
to
걸 아는
realize
것에
that my choice
그리
meant
오랜 시간이
nothing.
걸리진 않았어요. 그래서 저는
So I
어떤 것도
decided not to
택하지
choose at
않기로
all,
했답니다. 그게 지금의 저예요.
and that's me, as I am now.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하게
There were so
된
many
후에
wonderful things about joining
수도
Limbus
없이
Company,
많지만
but
제가 무언가
I
선택하지
think my
않아도
favorite
된다는
part
점이
of the experience
특히
was that I was
좋았던 것
never
같아요.
given a choice.
조금
That's
이상한
that's
것
definitely
같은데요?
kinda weird.
어라? 분위기가
어?
조용해졌네요.
Looks like things have gotten weirdly quiet around here.
사담은 여기까지 하도록 하죠.
That was enough
해야
discussion.
할 이야기가
Private
많습니다.
matters. There is much ground for us to cover.
그럼
Let
1차
us
대전의
begin by
계획에
discussing
대해
our plan for the first
말씀드리죠.
round. The next morning. There's still some time left until we have to leave.
밤에는 잘 보이지
What
않았지만
may be the purpose of
이
these
허수아비들은
scarecrows?
무엇이오?
Veiled in nocturnal shadows, they were at yesternight.
아직도
Oh, wow.
있었네요.
They're still here.
이곳의 자제들이 거처하는 건물 앞에는
There are
이런
training
식의
courts
영장이
next to
마련되어
there are training
있어요.
courts next to every building where children of this place live.
걷고 뛸 나이가 될 쯤에
Here, every child of
누구나 이
walking,
허수아비들이랑
running
놀곤
age all
합니다.
get to play with these dummies.
놀이라.
Play. Early education is important.
조기 교육은 중요하지.
허수아비랑 어떻게 노는
Yet how doth one play with these dummies? It appears that this dummy is adorned with the most dashing piece of fashion for its head.
아, 그건
아,
제가 7살 때
That's the
처음
first
받았던
dummy I received when
허수아비예요.
I was 7.
그때는 말이죠.
Back then, I thought even dummies could feel pain when struck. Such was a
모든
blissful
어린아이가
rumination of all those who were
처음엔
once
그리
children.
생각했을 것이오.
그럼 여기에 태어나는
So is it like tradition for kids born here to formally learn how to fight?
아, 그건 아니에요.
Not exactly. Wow.
이번에 할머니가 형한테
So this is what grandmother gifted you, big bro?
맞아.
Yep.
그런데
I don't know how it works though.
옷 같은 걸
It must be a doll or an effigy for dress up. Or perhaps you can adorn it with some trinkets?
집을 지켜주는 수호신 같은 걸지도 몰라.
Maybe it's got like a guardian spirit that protects your house, big Robaoyu.
얼씨구
Oh boy.
이건 말이지.
Here, let me show you how it's done.
수홍이 할머니가 준 선물을 때렸어.
Why do you punch grandma's gift?
그렇게 하면
Don't
아파하지
you think you're
않을까?
hurting it?
아파해?
Hurt it? Really now? This wooden thing?
이렇게 자라나야 살아남을 수 있다는 게 더 정확할 거예요.
It's more that they have to grow up this way if they want to survive.
생각보다 제대로 된
This WTD isn't so bad.
생각보다
This sudden
정교하게
training dummy
설계된
appears to have been
물건
designed and crafted with some precise
같은데.
engineering
수박이까지
craftsmanship.
작업 시간이 남았으니
We still have
사용해보는
some
것도
time
나쁘지
until
않겠고.
departure, so why don't we try using them for warm-up exercise? I don't want to get all sweaty though.
뭐
Well,
위험한 것도
it's not like these things will pose us any danger. I think we can try them out once just to see how we're doing today.
그렇나 제군들.
Attention!
지금부터 우리는
We have orders from the executive
관리자님의
manager.
명령에 따라 전략으로
From this moment
허수아비를
forth,
상대한다.
we put our all into laying us everyone onto these training dummies. Hey, I didn't even give an order. Oh well. Someone's here to get our blood pumping now.
돌격!
All forces, charge! I actually love the Limbus Company story, guys. It's such peak writing.
네, 뭐.
Also, Loki one is sound like Ryoshu. That's my transition goal, chat. You think I can pull it off?
표정으로 쳐다보는 거지. 설마
I have two goals. I want to either sound like Ryoshu or sound like Otis.
홍천 온순해졌을 거라 기대했나? 호, 제 행위.
Then I'm probably gonna I'm either gonna end up actually achieving my goals, or I'm gonna sound like fucking Don Quixote, which I mean, not that I'm complaining, her voice is actually peak.
수에선 벗어났나?
But I am unmuted, right? Yeah, I am.
숨통 끊기. 마음 들 안. 아비들도
Wait.
매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
Don't question the fact that the user training them is actually attacking instead of countering. Oh yeah, I should look at their fucking passives and shit. Hold on. How the fuck are they attacking?
결정, 해군, 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
모분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야
Skill pinpoint strike, circular roundhouse pinpoint strike, circular roundhouse strike, and counter. Look at the passives. Upgradable training dummy turn, and if this unit failed to hit with a skill, gain clash power up next turn equal to the number of turns this unit failed to hit. If this unit hits an enemy with this skill, reset the above stack. Remember the basics, turn, and if this unit was hit by 4 or more attacks, there's to all enemies that attack this unit. If this unit is hit by 4 or more attack skills to all enemies that attack this unit, apply 1 damage up next turn for every unit this unit was hit. For every turn this unit was hit. Fuck, how did I mess up reading that badly? If this unit is hit by 3 of your attack skills, reset the above stack. So they're just constantly upgrading until they're strong enough to actually hit us.
가치 없고 죽어.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
이제 끝내지.
무파법을 이제야 좀
길을 열어. 놈이 푸른을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 끝내지. 이제 끝내지.
모분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야.
You know, we're just gonna. They're fucking training dummies. I don't need to actually try against them. I can just win rates.
도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열어. 거창을 새겨주지.
왜할 휘적 유령이라도 잡는 중인가?
셋째, 무어뭉중.
모분조토.
Okay, boom and
역시
boom.
모가지를
Go.
분질러야 조용해지는 거.
The only thing I am gonna change from win rate is when it isn't on a flower skill, I'm gonna change it to a flower skill, and there we go, we won.
하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 빗물진 길을 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는
Damn,
그제야 알게
3
되겠지.
hours in, and we're not even at
이
8-10 yet. We're gonna
몸을
take.
바꿔치를.
I mean, I could get to part 2 of this stream if I lock in, but no, because if it's all a bunch of story, then I'm gonna be fucked. Level 48 average? Damn. Maybe if I put Heathcliff back in. Which one is up type 4? I forgot. Oh, I can see here. Let me look at which one has the best egos though. That's just one over here. It has moving bag and body sack. Move in body sack and Yazanyata Tadrupam. Okay, might go with this one because it has 3. Okay, I'm gonna go with this one unless this one has unless this is some amazing ass. I mean, it has 60 clash power, but that has 63, which is better. So 363, 63, 60. You know, this one is a better one easily. Yeah, no, now it's an average of 48. It's more fucking training dummies. You have to be shitting me. But let me actually, I forgot to read this, the passives and shit again. I'm gonna read them again. Hold on. Let me wait for this turn to end. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this one feels upgradable training. Okay, it's also an upgradable training dummy. We've already read that. And remember it's the same thing. Why do they look different? Even the skills are the same.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
필연적 절대적
이제 어떡하지 같은 시시한 말은 하지마. 말네. 해야 할 일은 돌 뿐이지 않나?
I'm so disappointed right now. The fuck you mean Lord Lugal staggered by a wooden training dummy? How does he even fight back?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 숨통 끊기. 끝내지.
거창을 새겨주지.
이게 심장이
결정
잠깐 저릿했기에.
초월 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Imagine I actually pop videos on the training dummies chat.
목을 떨궈주마.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Wait, can other people see the IDs or nah? I'm curious about how I actually, you know, I don't know too much about how the IDs actually work in universe. How many fucking training dummies are there? 11. Why? Why are there so many?
이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군.
Okay, I actually think my chat is frozen. No, it's not. I don't think. At least I'm gonna
상쾌하고.
Quickly do this. Nope, it's not. Let me put it back where it's supposed to be. How refreshing. Oh, I guess morning workouts really do wake you up.
매번 큰일 있기 전에
We've gotten so used to getting in tussles before we got to the real meat of the missions that mornings feeling complete without some action. Nevertheless, this is a meaningful form of activity.
그런데 홍루 씨는
So I've been meaning to ask Hongru, why did you never consider participating in the family hire corps before?
다른 형제자매분들은
It seems to me that all of your siblings have been waiting and training all their lives for this event.
단순해요.
It's simple.
가주가 되고 싶다고 생각한
Your cousin never once thought that I wanted to be the family hierarch.
정말
Is it not truly most fortunate? Had you not been born with a jade, my son, you would have had to toil all your life preparing for the family hire corps like your older siblings do. Okay, so it isn't a prosthetic, it's his real eye. You needn't waste your strength on those things. To win the favor of the elders and GMO, venerated by their blessings. Simply witness as much of the world as it has to offer. Jade of our family, my precious son, bow you. More memories. What's wrong? He sang. You seem kind of distraught.
어제 파우스트 양이 일컬어 주었던
It has to do with the plan Miss Voss had explained to us last night. I find the plan rather detestable. Me too. But Hongru said he's okay with it, so... You even call it a plan if we're being honest here? It matches the definition of a plan, given that it illustrates certain instructions to be followed for the purpose of achieving a defined goal. And please remember that there are no second chances in the family hire corps.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼고.
And we are finally on 8-10, meaning we are a third of the way through pretty much.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
보호트라님 외 12인 철벽당 입성하십니다.
Young Master Bao Yu and his 12 companions, arriving at Tubitang, elevated Virescent Jade Hall. What the fuck does Virescent mean? Hold on, let me switch back over to internet. Fluorescent. Becoming green. There's seriously a big word for something becoming green? We entered the hall where the first round was to be held. As always, the servant by the gate announced our arrival with the resounding holler we'd grown to expect. Green! Green Cliff! No, it's Green Lou this time, sadly, not Green Cliff. An arena or stadium, I see. We have many eyes on us, Executive Manager. I looked up to see that the audience seats, which were brimming with people, were divided into store-like terraces, and on the platform at the opposite end of the hall, 3 shadows of chairs could be seen cast on the obscuring curtain fabric. As for us, we followed the attendant's guidance and stood next to the other participants at the circular area in the center. So, are the evaluations happening past those curtains? Do you? See someone you recognize? No, it's nothing, Dante. Even if we were to meet again, we don't really have anything to talk about anyway. Maybe we'll have another chance later if fate wills it. Oh hey, I think it's finally getting started. The curtains slip open and the old woman we saw from yesterday's banquet walked out to the platform. Many sorcerers ago, I ascended to the seat of GMO with a stroke of fortune. Yet a lifetime has passed since I assumed this great responsibility. Such as it is, I seek to abdicate and walk the path of mountains and streams as a river does.
그리하여
With the seats voided, the responsibility seeks the one with the qualities of the family hierarchy to fill it.
이를 메워야 할지니. 카씨,
Thus,
설씨,
here at Dangguan, a collective upheld by pillars of 4 great houses of Jia, Shohei, Wang, and Shi, we once again ask you the perennial question: have you brought us all to prove that the answer indeed exists? Who's the woman next to her?
제 첫째 누나인
She's my older
원춘 누나예요.
sister, Big Sissy Wanchun. Don't question how training them was at a higher level than Earl King. Oh yeah, they were! Fuck. Earl King gets no diffed by training dummies, I guess.
큐사에 아주 높으신 분과 혼례를 치른 후 쭉 큐사에서 지내시다가 발걸음을 하셨나 보네요.
She married a very important person in Q Corp and spends most of her time there. Looks like she's visiting for the event.
다른 둥지에 머물고 있던 몸이지만
Though I have resided long enough for us, I now return fleetingly to share the love with my flesh and blood, fulfill my duties as observed by the order of filial piety.
최선을 다해 진리를 살피겠노라.
I return. Oh, that's still her. I return. Then the truth shall be observed to the best of my abilities.
누군가는 순조롭게,
Some of you may have walked a laid path gentle to your feet. Yet some of you may have struggled through an unlaid, brutal path of cracked mountains 1,000-fold to find your answers.
하지만 일차
Yet,
심사의
regardless of the severity of your suffering, all of you, equally, have but one opportunity for the first round.
그럼에도 그대들은 모두
Even still, you are all once
대관원의
prospective heirs of the great house.
탈락마저도
Even your failures
대관원의
shall bring power and
보험이 되리라.
prosperity to Daguan Yuan.
이제부터 호명하는
Now,
순서대로 나와
come forth in the order you are summoned, and demonstrate the invaluable answers to the question of 3 freedoms, one from aging, one from death, and one from the brevity of life.
시연이 불가하다면
If the nature of your answer be indemonstrable, present ironclad proof.
놓치지 말고
Lose not and discard not. Let fresh youth be unending and eternal. After their respective speeches, Jia Yuanchun and Jia Mo disappeared behind the curtains atop the
첫
platform.
번째 참가자
First candidate. It seemed that Tonglu's father assumed the role of the host for the first round.
왕씨 가문의
Ren of the Wang family. Wang Ren, the first to be summoned, walked up to the platform. Oh nah, he has the Triple H glasses. Behind him was his faction, who were dragging someone by a rope towards the platform. Hurry up, foolish thing. What? Why are they dragging up to the stage? Whoever it is, they clearly don't want to be here. To be free from aging and death, huh? I suppose everyone dreams of escaping and rising beyond the body they were born with. H-Corp's pursuit for immortality probably isn't special in that regard. He hath brought a blood bag. Oh shit! I am back, Radish. Hi, lose rate. I am not a radish. That's when we were finally able to recognize who the candidate dragged up to the stage. The eyes, unfocused and red. Mouth slick with blood dribbling down the mouth guard, meaningless snarling. That is a mindless blood bag. How does a blood fiend become an answer to immortality? In layman's eyes, blood fiends may appear to have truly attained freedom from aging. However, as we are now all aware, blood fiends can't grow old and weak after a prolonged period of blood deprivation. Thus, it is unlikely to provide the answer they seek. After some struggle, the blood bag was dragged, kicking and crawling past the curtains atop the platform.
소문으로나 들리던 혈기라는 것인가?
So that creature is a fabled blood fiend then? Oh nah, that's a blood bag. I doubt that'll do the job. Blood fiends will indeed be quite the esoteric knowledge, but the judges of this contest, I doubt they're anything more than lukewarm trivia. That wank kid must have been pretty desperate, huh?
저거는 게으른 거 아니면
He's either lazy as balls, or that boy ain't right upstairs.
생각보다
It appears that the knowledge of blood fiends is oddly common amongst this ilk.
본래 혈기는 각 둥지에 퍼져 있으니 알만한 자는 아는 것도 무리가 아닐 걸세.
Indeed, blood fiends are present in every nest. 'Tis little surprise that those privy to arcane knowledge are well aware of their existence. Wait, there are in every nest? Huh. I assumed they were like scattered here and there, and the only concentrated place was La Mancha land. After a brief moment that lasted less than a minute, Wang Ren and his faction emerged from behind the curtains and descended from the platform.
심사 후보 왕인
Wang Ren, candidate of the family hierarchy evaluations, stand upon the podium and await your judgment. Then, they ascended the round podium behind the platform as ordered.
왕인
Those announcing Wang Ren's results for round 1 of the familiar hierarchy evaluations.
탈락.
Elimination. No! Listen, all they need is blood. As long as we supply them with enough blood, they will be eternal and everlasting. Venerable GMO, please. Nay,
영원하지 않을 거라.
what awaits them is no eternity at all.
심사하는 자들의
Verily,
기원.
I know not the shape of this true immortality the evaluation seeketh to attain yet. The longevity of a blood fiend shackled by blood and endless suffering is unlikely to be one. Oh, what? But those damn hunters told me they still retain all of their memories. To become a blood fiend is to surrender all desires and emotions that exist within thy being for a singular hunger for blood, and only blood. Perhaps that is an acceptable condition for those who expect nothing but fathomlessness torment for the rest of their lives. Yet, for those with much to lose, with much in life they cling to, as those present seem to, the fate of a blood fiend is no freedom from aging and death. 'Tis but a sanguine shackle to enslave their minds. A member of Value's faction has given an excellent reply. No further elaboration is necessary. And you have failed to bring us a high kindred, let alone a blood fiend at all. This creature's bottom must wear blood bag. I cannot even well commend your efforts. Here, one of the Wang family, they have spoken, and mercifully given you the full explanation of your mistake. A privilege that failed candidates do not deserve. Let this be the final blessing of your life. Yo, just give him such a stunk. I not only fumbled the test, but he also got humbled by Dawn of all people. I mean, to be honest, this is Sancho. So she could be smart as shit. She had like, what, 400 years to read books and be alone? I had a minor seizure. Are you okay, Louis Reed? I was genuinely questioning if you were okay. The podium suddenly opens under their feet, casting Wang Ren and the blood back to the blood curdling screech. Oh shit, they actually just plummet them to their death. So that's what happens when you fail to pass. That was just for dramatic effect, right? There's got to be like a side path leading back upstairs, right? Of course not. Can't you smell the stench of festering pain, causing like heat from the depths? Ryoshu, you've been honing your sense of humor, huh? These are some pretty nasty jokes, though. Like I was saying, they can just give them donkey and they can pass. Second kindred of the strongest blood vein family. True, but I mean, they agreed with what donkey said, so I don't think they'd really accept that unless they also gave them Rocinante. Can you even make another thing like Rocinante, or is it just one of a kind? Because the whole reason why Don Quixote isn't like a slave to her hunger is because of Rocinante. Where does the hole lead? Judging by the time between the drop and the sound of the fall, I presume it goes quite far down. It probably leads to a place with lots of old family secrets. Oh, not treasures, of course. But trying to figure that out might get you a visit from a Heishu, probably. They went all out with the theatrics, huh? Yeah, We could very well be the ones screaming and falling down the hole later. I'm pretty sure that Rasonati's literally just a pair of shoes. Never once explained how it got so magical. True, so I mean, if you figured it out, you might actually be able to replicate it, and then technically Don Quixote would have been the answer. What is wrong with the title? Nothing. That's it. Is that fucking Heath Cardo I see? Is that the Ricardo clone I spot? No, it's not even the Ricardo clone. It's just Ricardo. You're here to fist me again, aren't you? I'm joking. Anyway, welcome in a certain middle. What's wrong with the title? XICHUN. I love XICHUN. That's what's wrong with the title. I should say right with the title. The next candidate was summoned before we were even able to shake off the initial shock. Second candidate hails from the Shui family. We sat through a few more names and subsequent failures. The new variant just say you're here to fist me again. It's fucking Ricardo. What do you expect, lose rate? We couldn't hear what exactly they were talking about beyond the curtains, and unlike the very loud and obvious blood bag, the answers other candidates brought were less obvious, so all we had to go on were the shadows of their desperate attempts to explain things before the judges. Another one? B-A-H. It means boring as hell. Damn, she actually explained the acronym for once. Oh, what? Wait, it's been 3 hours. Congrats. Thanks, lose rate. The longer we watched the death toll rise, the less shocking they became. I just unlocked Ego on 10 mangs before next turn in Canto 10 coupon 50. Oh nah, he's actually gonna slime the sinners out this time. We are not ready for a card with fucking Ego. Take that shit back to the middle. I swear, if he next time he pulls up, he's gonna pull up with like 20 little brothers, each of them having an Ego. It's gonna be insane. Are they planning to fail everyone? 8th candidate, Bao Chai of the Shui family. Oh my, look! We know her! She was technically a competition, but it seemed that she managed to give listeners quite a positive impression with yesterday's brief encounter. Some of them were even cheering her on. We couldn't see exactly what it was that Shui Bao Chai brought, but she was also holding something as she entered past the curtains. Bao Chai of the Shui family. After her brief meeting with the judges, which, going by the shadows cast on the curtains, appeared to have gone better than we had expected, she emerged. And as soon as she did, Bao Chai immediately turned in our direction, at home glued to be exact. What about you? You were watching me? I can hear the despair in Nadi's voice because it is there. And began excitedly waving her hand. She passes. Let's go! Woohoo! The pandium beneath her remained shut. Podium beneath her remained shut. Passing connection it may have been. Yet I ill wish to see a familiar face be claimed by the abyss. Thus, I am glad. 17th candidate, XICHUN of the Jia family. Oh shit, now I gotta lock in. It's XICHUN's turn. Fuck. It's XICHUN's turn. She slowly ascended the platform, unaccompanied. She held in her hands a tightly sealed cord bottle. Looks like she found it. She found the water from the river we saw in Don Quixote's memories back then? Impossible. She reached Lethe? Wait, Brutus knows about it? Are we gonna actually go there in her Canto? Are we gonna see her doing the fucking Odyssey?
정말 그곳에 도달했을 가능성은 한없이 낮습니다.
possibility that she actually reached there in person is infinitely minuscule.
물론 천문학적
There is an
확률을 떠나서
infinitesimal
그 강까지
statistical
도달했을
possibility
확률까지
that she could have reached the
보장하진
river. Yet not even Frost
저들의
can conceive
영향으로
how someone of their
이 짧은
capabilities
시간
could
동안
reach the fountainhead
가장
of one of the
깊은 곳 중
deepest
한 곳의
fathoms.
원료에 도달한다는 것은
This becomes even more impossible when considering the relatively short passage of time since then and now.
모종의 방법을 통해 새어나오거나
A more likely explanation might be that she obtained the waters by collecting in stew or a portion of what she had seeped out. Alas, that river's waters serveth only to put slumber to one's memories. Pray, doth it truly hold a link to the immortality they seek? Yes,
아마도 저들이
it is
원하던
likely closely
정신을
connected to the immortality of the
밀접한
mind
관계가
they
있을
pursue.
그 정보를 알고 있는 이도
As there are but an extremely small number of people privy to the knowledge of the rivers,
파우스트 역시
if the contents of the bottle are
합격물이
genuine,
생각합니다.
Faust expects her to pass.
가시
XICHUN of the GF family passes. Let's go! Woohoo! That's what I'm waiting for, baby. That's what it's all about.
귀한 걸 얻어왔구나. 네 세가로 이걸 얻으려면 보통의 노력으로는 안 되었을
You have brought
텐데.
before us a priceless treasure. You may have taken unparalleled efforts to obtain this, given the meager size of your clan.
감사합니다.
Thank you, big sis XICHUN. As was expected, all three judges appeared quite satisfied by what XICHUN brought before them. Pure excitement and euphoria at seeing both of them pass, chat. Let's actually go. So since it's 33 nodes, this one is probably gonna be the one that gives us the first chunk of Lumashi. Hold on. Cardo, where are you? Boom. Let me fix my chat real quick. Also, hungry, I'm missing out. Look at Shui Baochai, right? How is he so indifferent when he has Baochai right there? Which one is the one that has the 3? It's probably gonna be you. What? Okay, I guess. And it's still 48 of 50. I'm gonna have to actually level up some people. Hold on. I mean, I have 100 here, and there's gonna be a rerun, so I don't have to grind. I'm gonna dump that 100 into this. Give me 12. Then I can get that in the rerun if I don't get it in the next 5 days. Now go on to Sinners, and who do I need to level up here? I'm gonna do Index rank. That's gonna get him up to 45, and that should be enough, I think. I don't really use Sinclair all too much. He's just there because I don't have a better ID for him that fits this team. So yeah, that looks like it should be good enough if I add in Cardo himself. Gotta figure out which one is the one I need to use though. It's gonna be the one with 3. Yep. No, that's 49, but whatever, it's one level. One level couldn't possibly matter that much.
그다음 18번째
Next,
참가자.
18th candidate. Bloody hell, just how many people are there in this household?
가시 가문의
1 of the Gia family. Our first meeting with that man was less amicable. I had a strong feeling that another one wasn't going to do anything to improve that. Jaehwan, I don't remember this guy. When did we meet him? Jihwan walked up to the platform. We all fell silent, hearing a familiar name. Bastards. I could feel that some sinners were growing tense, some of them even gritting their teeth. And the other man, closely following Jihwan. Oh, he works with evil Limbus company. He doesn't even dress that well. Ryoshu pulls off better look with that fit than Juan. Right? And the other man, closely following Jihwan, holding what looked like the egg of an abnormality, was also a familiar face. I'd seen him many times in Yisang's memories. Is the evil Limbus company just collecting everyone from normal Limbus company's past lives? Also, I'm not wrong about that, right? He does work with Herman. Dante, are you seeing what they're wearing? Ego gears. It can be speculated that they have either developed their own method of extraction or have scavenged them from a lobotomy corp. Gubo carries what appears to be an egg of an abnormality. They're planning to just offer them an abnormality egg? How's that an answer to anything? While there is room for interpretation, some may present a reasonably argued interpretation that abnormalities are entities that neighbor immortality.
어떤 환상체의 알인지가 관건이겠군.
So the linchpin of their success hinges on which abnormality's egg that ends up being.
하지만 제가 아는 가완형이라면 실패할 거라고
If it's Big Brother Jihwan, I know. He's never going to risk his life for something he thinks will fail. One of the Jia family passes the first evaluation. May I offer you an egg in these trying times? Wanted GMO. Contrary to most of our wishes, Jihwan managed to pass the first round as well. Many more candidates came and went. One of them carried a massive, mysterious coffin. Wild Hunt Heathcliff reference? One of them brought a thick book, and one of them presented a cage so tiny that we couldn't see what was within. Some of them managed to pass, but some of them were sent screaming into the mysterious abyss. As we waited and watched the candidates come and go, people from N-Corp, their turn complete, approached us. Yet early it is for Twilight to arrive. Thus early too is this meeting of ours. I kind of remember Gubo. Not too well, but I do remember him. As if to prove his own words back at the LCE that he's come to accept certain things as they are, Yisang coolly regarded his old friend who is now working for N-Corp. You must find this small and barren spite of yours quite enjoyable. I have not seen you jest as you do now since the league fell. For what do you now approach me? The rift is too great betwixt us to chat on with any affection to speak of. Do not mistake my... Okay, now I think I remember him fully now. Isn't he Yisang's long lost boyfriend? Or was that Dongkrang? Do not mistake my intent. For it wasn't I who desired to approach you. My teammate simply wished to have a look at his brother's face, and I thought I might as well see how you were faring. Wasn't it Dong Baek? You know, that's what I'm saying. It was either... No, because Dong Baek is the girl, so she wouldn't be Yisang's long lost boyfriend because she's a boy. Would you take the deal? Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Ryoshu. Would you take the deal? 1 million lunacy, but you gotta sum out your favorite content creator character. Well, guess CNC has to go.
가주 대전이 열리니
Looks like everyone's
모두들
coming back
대관원으로
to
돌아오는구나.
the Guanyuan. Now
그날
the
이후로는
family,
처음
now the
보네.
family hike war started, brother. This is our first time meeting since then, right?
세상
If you isn't the
물정엔
doltish fool
청맹관이처럼
whose
어둡고
eyes but knows
가주라면
not how to see.
질색팔색을 하던 네가
I know you well enough. You normally turn purple with aversion upon hearing even a brief mention of the word hierarch. So, why are you here?
저 냄새나는 것들이랑 이번엔 어딜 빌붙은 거지?
Who are you and your stinking entourage working for this time? Who? What do you mean who, low rate? Lose rates? CNC, the content creator.
네 역겨운 속을 모르고 겉에 반해
Is it that showy girl blinded by... Is it that showy girl blinded by your looks to that revolting rot within? Or is it XICHUN, who still defends you on your meaningless, far profound spiel? Deluded in her belief that you're still the same boy from her childhood. Oh, CNC, yes, lose rate CNC. Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her? Gee, about you.
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans
피
die.
않고 죽기
It's what they're
마련이야.
born to do.
곧 다음 심사가
The next
시작됩니다.
candidates will be judged soon.
참가자분들은 자리로
Candidates must now
돌아가주십시오.
return to their seats.
죽어 있는 시종 따위가
You're a servant. You're barely even a living thing.
돌아가지.
Let us return. This discourse will not bear any fruit. What's this? Reunion party? That's just sour things, those shameless bastards. It's obvious they're here to nick our things again. Maybe.
그런 것 치곤
But something about them feels different today.
어느 쪽이든
Whichever
저들보다
is the
높은
case,
순위로 대전을
the
마치는
safer
게
option would be to
안전한
place higher than them. Another one falls.
이걸 지켜보고 있는 사람들
But somebody has to be watching this, right? I wonder if they'll be okay. Sinclair mutters, watching another candidate fall down the trapdoor. I can't imagine how anyone would be okay watching their own fall like. Sinclair, the people sitting behind us. They're his parents, the guy who just fell.
저런 걸 자식이라고 끼고
We raised that
살았다니.
failure as our own son. What a pathetic disappointment.
그래도
Don't
우리
worry,
셋째는
we have faith in our
잘해낼
third
거예요.
child. But it's not like we expected anything from this one, right? Now I see what it means to dedicate your whole life to becoming the family hierarch.
많은 분들이 가주가 되는 걸 간절히 바란답니다.
Many people desperately vie for the seat of the family hierarch. Of course, some of them, like his parents, hope to
자신과 친하거나
have their friend or close blood relative become the family hierarch instead.
직접 가주가 되지 않더라도
So they seek to seize their lifetimes with their riches, power, and recognition by planting someone they can control in the family hierarchy seat, but becoming one
그렇게
themselves.
만든 건 유통기한이 짧지.
That kind's got a low shelf life.
이런 뜻하지 않은
Looks like I finally got to know how my long-lost siblings are doing, thanks to this unforeseen opportunity.
27번째 참가자.
27th candidate, Pan of the Shoei family. Shoei Pan?
어디서 들어본 것
Have we heard that name before?
아, 보천 누나의 오라버니
He is
되시는
Biggs'
분이에요.
Baochai's older brother. Shoei Pan walked up to the platform, holding what appeared to be a large jar with multiple talismans plastered over it.
눈빛이 뭔가 쎄하지 않아?
Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's totally up to something?
여기 안 그런 사람이 어디 있어요?
Let's be honest, who here doesn't? Yeah, that sounds different. He is. Instead of extending to the platform and into the curtains, he walked up to the podium. Mate, looks to me like he's completely lost the plot.
참가자 설반.
Candidate Candidate Joy Pan, who will ascend to the platform and enter the curtain threshold. Where is the fun in walking down the straightforward road? It's only right that something so precious and entertaining should be shared with everyone, wouldn't you agree? He placed the jar on... What the fuck? He placed the jar on the ground, and from within, A desiccated hand emerges.
따위로 장난질을 치는군.
A pathetic, sorcerous trickery. The ocean muttered with palpable distaste. Why is he...
뭐가 나온 거야?
What the heck is that? Corpses, their desiccated flesh covered in a light, sparse layer of old papers, crawled out of the jar and began to shamble. They're neither distortions nor abnormalities. Their behavior reminds me of blood bags, where sub-entities enslaved by abnormalities. Any semblance of consciousness has been stripped from them. They attack indiscriminately. But it seems that they're just as intent on naming and killing whoever they can get their claws on. Executive Manager, you must prepare for battle. Your orders. The jar monster set upon the audience, stuffing the struggling, still breathing victims into their jars. Why aren't the organizers doing anything? This is still an event hosted by a wing, isn't it? Because there isn't a rule in the family hierarchy that prohibits bringing harm to others. So they're just gonna sit back and twiddle their thumbs because no one specifically told them to step in? What the hell? What do we do now? Should we step in? We should probably survive and ensure safe participation in the family hierarchy war. What the hell are these? Get away from me! As the monsters began to swarm in, some candidates scattered and ran away, while some stood their ground and fought back. Those who did neither were the ones getting slaughtered. I was simultaneously reminded of Sod and the confident smile she flashed at me, as she assured me that we should be able to pass the first round with little to no trouble. Looks like we have no choice but to take them down. Genuinely, what are these things? Nailed jar monsters? Because of nailed, I'm assuming they're from N-Corp. Insult rupture, off mark curse, jaw hunting curse, claw scratch, wild scratching, latching on, counter. It's all rupture, holy shit. Good thing we have Sloth on our side.
숨통 끊기.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
무합법을 이제야 좀
길을 열어.
Can't wait to get my playability go to Threadspin 5 and clear 20 MDs in 10 minutes. Damn. Red Gaze cannot be allowed to get to Threadspin 5. He is already too good at mirror dungeons. We have to nerf him.
고작 이 정도 향로의 허덕이나.
어탕을 새겨주지.
I can't wait for fun great I can't use a Miyazang to obliterate solos. True. I will say skill issue. Fuck you, Red Gaze. Fuck you and your mirror dungeon obsession.
좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
예측할 수 없게.
가치 없고 죽어.
How long do I think this Canto is gonna take me? How many streams?
휘적. 요령이라도 잡는 거. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
헤어내리.
가쪽.
There we go. One at a time. I am getting pizza brought up to my room as I speak. So that means I will be able to eat on stream for once and not have to take a break to eat. And stream to go eat. This is a rare occurrence though, so
하지만 슬슬 물리는군.
so Dankist, I will say that the art you have posted in Freaky General is absolute peak. I love it. Send more. I need it.
회식 메뉴는 수박을 곁들인 용수형 과자로 결정하지.
또 한 줄.
And that's the end of 8-11. There we go. We're officially a third of the way through, and we are one stream in with an hour left to go.
세월이 지나면
To be honest, I could go for more than an hour if I actually get to eat on
이
stream.
홍루가
I am running out of anchor pins, so I'm gonna have to drop a box for the first time. No. Put Heath Cardo back in. $49 of 51. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna leave it. Who cares? This fucking story. I don't really need to level it up to the recommended limit or recommended level.
히, 클버, 신, 어행이여. 짜증나는 시선이 늘었고. 앞으로 한 번만 더. 기분 나쁜 눈빛은 내 검을 힐끔힐끔 쳐다.
So what now? The recommended level, average team level. I don't need to get it to the average team level to win. I just need to have some good ideas that don't die.
법을 이제야 좀 이해. 호, 재행. 그렇다면 무상. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라.
Hold on, let me actually. This is the same thing again. Yeah, it is. Okay, no need to read anything then.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구
숨통 끊기. 이제 끝내지.
슬픈 눈들 고작 이 정도 탕후의 허덕이
이제 수에선 벗어났나?
결정. 해본. 좋아해. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Do you notice I got to level 1828 in the
내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
red gaze? Why? Why are you so? How? How are you doing this? Show me your ways.
불쌍하게 울부짖는
대행 완료.
셋째
거창을 세워주지.
무뭉쳐
모분조도. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Ideal team not complete. Oh fuck, you're right. I can actually use the ideal team when I complete Canto 8. Done like 3 streams. Also, I got a cookie and 3 slices of pizza for dinner, chat.
아직 죽지 마라.
돕기를 본다. 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기. 아직 죽지
묘야. 길을 여는 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이게 심장이.
So now you're getting, when y'all are getting pizza, y'all order from, where do y'all order from? I normally either get Pizza Hut or Papa John's.
on, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 융수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘
What remained inside the hall after the battle was devastating. Many of the audience seats had fled, as the seats that were once brimming with people were only half filled. And the candidate zone down here was littered with bodies of candidates who were mauled to death. Meanwhile, the jar monsters, having eaten their fill, had already crawled back into the jar. I looked around and saw some candidates still holding tightly onto the treasures they each had brought to the contest, even as they drew their last breaths. In the midst of all this destruction stood the cause of the chaos, watching the slaughter play out with assured confidence. How will you attain freedom from aging? How will you argue freedom from death? With minds so dull and bodies so frail. What say you, judges? I present before you not only the clue to mortality, but also treasure that brings ruin to those who dare deceive you. Here's my answer to the perennial question. So you have brought us the key of the jar. It can be said that those who fail to survive this do not qualify as family hire candidates, yes? Fan of the Shui family passes. How the fuck did that get a pass?
자칫하다가 다 죽어버릴 수 있었는데 합격이라니.
He gets the pass when he almost got everyone in here killed.
저들의 기준에는 부합되었던
All that
것이죠.
matters is that what he has brought meets their standards. Looks like he managed to get 2 birds with 1 stone. He limited the distracting rabbit from the competition.
혹시라도 2차전에서 만나게 되면
If we ever run into that bastard in round 2, you better let me take more than a few swings at him. 28th candidate. She does hunt from the Shi family. But none walked up to the platform. As he is built to appear, he is eliminated by default. Jiazan called a few more names thereafter, but 29th candidate, 30th candidate. The number of the candidates has clearly been called, but none appeared. Disappointingly, MB. Yeah, all the mediocre ones got wiped out from that attack. And the leftovers are exhausted. Yoshi looked around as though she was doing some sort of critique. Huh? That luck. Oh shit, he pulled up. That's motherfucker. Well, I'll be. Thought he'd gone and vanished into the earth. What the hell you doing crawling around out here? Does YouTube is censoring my love for Shui Pan? Oh shit, a fellow Shui Pan lover? Hi Burger, welcome in. Wait, how did you get censored? Let me see if I can see them on. No, I can't. Damn. What are you even saying to send it on Discord? I want to see what you were saying to get censored, Burger. Girl, I saw you giving me the evil eye. At least have the decency to say hi, eh? Wait, does Ryoshu know him? I'm pretty sure that's Ryokui, right? Ryoshu. That guy's talking to you, right? Then a very, very rare display of raw emotion. It's the best, Unk. I realized that she was anxious and furious. Oh, do you know him? What an absolute unit. Looks got to be at least 2 meters tall. 2 meters, goddamn! Do not look at that man, Dante. And everyone, avert your eyes as well. It is strongly recommended that we do not say a word to him. That's right, you shrimps. You gotta first track them teensy brains of yours. Gotta think real hard about whether you even come close to my rank before running your mouth. See here? That shithead Lei Hang. He's a finger. Thumb is a syndicate with the strictest adherence to the rigid hierarchical structure, even among the fingers. And his placement in the hierarchy is the highest even among their kappas. His rank is immediately beneath the position of a Soto Capo, or underboss. A small mistake could drag us into a battle we do not want to fight. Please order everyone to not say a word, Dante. I don't know what's going on, but I get it. You're saying that we're this close to having another Ricardo hunting us down, right? Yeah, let's avoid that. Do as fast asks everyone. Lei Hang began slumming his way through the crowd towards us, casually but forcefully shoving anyone in his way to the sides. His gait was blasé and brutish, but I noticed that his eyes were fixed intently on Ryoshu. It seemed that among the crowd were some people in higher positions as well, but even they either averted their eyes or voluntarily got out of his way. He marched confidently through the frozen crowd, as though he was familiar with this kind of reception, until a cry rang out from the crowd. You there, you big brute! How dare you block King Master Nangang Xianhei's view? I'll have you know that you stand before the retinue of the Nagong family. Now shall soon be one of the 4 houses. Oh shit! Okay, this is actually just another Ricardo. Is this what y'all were talking about when you said there would be someone better than Ricardo? Instead of a reply, we heard the blast of gunpowder, and then saw the right arm of the man who spoke out catapult into the— He has a gun?! The scream muffled as Lei Hang forcibly shoved his giant hand down the man's throat. What? Then with the sound of wet meat being pulled apart, he ripped the entire length of— What the fuck? He ripped the entire length of the man's tongue out through the mouth. Oh shit. Nah, he is worse than Ricardo. Ricardo wasn't pulling shit like this, the fuck? Roddy, pray to whatever god you have, cause Lei Hang is worse than the Fister. I just said that. Roddy is. Who the fuck is this and why is he here? Young Master Nagong Xianhei, ain't ya? You owe me an arm now. Mighty sorry, but you should have kept it at you. But you should have kept a tighter leash on your boy's John. Young Master of some prestigious house presented his right hand, as though it was clear that he was utterly terrified. Lei Hang proceeded to grab his hand and break it off his forearm, like snapping a twig. I went easy on you, boy. Seen a friendly face, put me in a good mood. Anywho, I don't reckon you miss house's spiders, eh? Can't imagine why anybody would Can't imagine why anybody would. Gives me the heebie-jeebies too. Whenever I gotta swing by. We got some catching up to do later. I'll teach you how to hold your sword real good, right? Like back when. Weren't mine the best out of them all? I thought I taught you how to make every cut real fucking delicious.
류슈 씨,
Ryoshu,
아직 때가 아닙니다.
now was not yet the time. Buzz whispered to Ryoshu in a low voice, without raising her head.
닥쳐봐.
Shut up for a damn
입사전의
second.
약속을 아직 기억하시리라.
Buzz, trust that you still remember the promise made prior to your employment.
어깨에 힘좀 빼라.
Get that stick out of your behind, kiddo. I ain't here to pick you up. I sure as I ain't trying to reach it to teach you a lesson either, like back when. Your babysitter at that house, ain't that right? She's a mother? Ryoshu was grabbing the hilt of her sword, like she was about to unsheath it. The same sword she refused to unsheath for the duration of her entire journey. Huh. Am I wrong about that? Just what in tarnation happened then? I don't exactly know it's deep in them fellers' business, but you gotta understand. Guess something sure as hell went down though, didn't it? Yeah. Now ain't that something? So you're really fixing to unsheath that blade?
류슈 씨,
Mr. Ryoshu. In a quiet but coldly stern voice, Buzz called Ryoshu's name. Ryoshu. What the fuck? What's the random ass ringtone doing? Ah, dang it. One of the gosh dang. My bad, y'all. I really gotta take this. It's the underboss calling. Y'all gotta understand. Alrighty then. I'll meet you later. We can talk about your daddies or shoot some other shite then. See you around, Yoshihide. The strange man turns around and stumbles his way through the crowd again, his ringing voice reverberating across the entire hall as he loudly and boisterously answers the call. He's gotta be here for the family hire core, right?
누가 가수가 되느냐에 따라
The outcome of the family hire core evaluation determines the immediately foreseeable future of the H Corp, which brings parties of varying, possibly clashing interests here.
그래도 히스클리프
Hey,
씨,
Heathcliff.
이번에는 잘 참아줬네요.
Notice he didn't rush ahead this time. I always heard it was going to be like that time with the medal. I know a thing or two about the thumb back from my syndicate days and about what happened with the medal. Like I said, I had no bloody idea who those things belonged to. Besides that sod was more powerful and violent than Ricardo, an individual he had encountered in the past. The thumb commands its own manner of terror and violence, unlike that of the medal. As we were all sharing our impressions of Lei Hang, I found Ryoshu frozen in place, in the same position she had been when Lei Hang walked past her, spacing out.
소지까지인가?
All the way to the pinky, huh? Ryoshu muttered something to herself, as even further chaos was about to overtake the crowd and the candidates. 32nd candidate, Jia Kui. Jia Zhang called upon the next candidate. Them appointed stock ringtone. Is that actually a thing that they all have the same ringtone? If so, that's funny. Well, if that's the case, then do all the big brothers of the middle have the same fucking dubstep theme? Or is that just a Ricardo thing? Headcanon, eyes. But I'm curious about the dubstep though. Is it just a Ricardo thing? Or does every big brother pull up blasting dubstep on their JBL speaker? At the mere mention of the name, the chaos that had swallowed the hall immediately settled into a hushed silence. Who is that girl on the right? They have massive names, so probably. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't they also like fucking own a bunch of clubs? Jia walked up to the platform, unaccompanied by his own faction, but not alone. Who are those people next to Jia Kui?
초면이네요.
I've never met them before. Ah, that must mean that their big brother Jia Kui's answers to mortality. Who could they possibly be?
전투적으로 그렇게 뛰어난 자들 같지는 않아
Neither of them
보이거든.
appear to be particularly skilled in combat. Yeah, they're both constantly looking around like they're nervous. They are.
도서관의 생존자라고.
Buzz believes that they're survivors of the library. Library and references, oh my G.
피할 수 없었던
Survivors?
어떤 불가항력의
The
성.
only ones who survived this, the impossible, inevitable odds, and the insurmountable force.
유일하게 살아남아.
You're the only survivors who may be able to explain that very force. Possibly.
1차 심사 참가자 가시
And it's Kui of the Gia family. Gia Kui didn't spend much time behind the curtains. He walked out soon after, his steely expression unchanged from when he entered it. The testimony rings true. They're both survivors of the place that stood beyond the star of this city before it vanished.
당시 초대장을 구하지 못한 것이
It is a shame that we were unable to procure ourselves an invitation then.
합격.
He passes. Gia Kui's expression did not budge.
긴장이라는 걸 하긴 했을까?
Anxiety has gotta be a foreign concept to that guy.
그럼 남은
Then
참가자는 더
that
이상
covers all the
없나?
candidates, it
이
seems.
자리에 와주신
With the first round
4대 가문
complete,
모두에게
to all 4 families who have graced this hall.
잠깐만요.
Excuse me. Unlike Gia Kui, whose appearance plunged the hall into utter stillness, Hung Lu's sudden interjection roused the room to a roaring chaos of confusion once again. Bao Yu, what?
아직 마지막 참가자가
I think he
남은 것
might have missed a
같아서요.
candidate.
그게 무슨 말이냐?
My god, so I'm beautiful and handsome and so pretty and beautiful and amazingly pretty and the best in the whole weird major Library of Arena spoiler? Wait, do I actually get to know them in Library of Arena? Shit, then I gotta get through LubCorp ASAP because I gotta see who that girl is. What do you mean? I believe we have covered every candidate present in the list.
제가 남았거든요.
You must me.
가시 가문의 보호기.
Jia Baoyu
가주심사에
of the Jia
참가합니다.
family will partake in the family hierarchy evaluations. I mean, there's gotta be some type of rule against entering last second, doesn't there?
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가
This is 19, right? Yeah.
무얼 바꿔
Alright, getting to part 2 in one stream might actually be feasible then. Let me quickly eat my last bite of the first slice of pizza.
저거 가보고 아니야?
Radhi the Radish is not finishing this Canto the next 2 streams. Yes, I am. Those rates, watch me. Isn't that Jia Baoyu?
저게 왜 이런 자리에?
What's that doing here? What did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고
I
있네.
had a feeling this was going to happen, but we really kicked the hornet's nest, huh? Right, one and all, gives of finite glory, and the 11th hour doth the hornet band of heroes arrives. So you didn't deny you're a radish this time. I mean, honestly, this one there's no denying it. I am indeed a radish. You sang. Don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고
A large portion of the audiences was vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree. Also, y'all like my voice for Mersalt? How good is it? As Mersalt observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지.
And there he is, the disgusting, voluptuous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야?
Huh? What's going on?
가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
I thought Baoyu wasn't participating in the hierarchy war.
결국 저 멍청이가
That dumbass.
뭐 분.
S-Y-N-C. Explain yourself.
뭐
Now.
하는 거지?
But Saul told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
아이씨,
Blimey, can't we just...
클리프 씨도요.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with it? I should...
이런
What a
광경은
throwback.
오랜만이네요.
Way.
정숙하시오.
Decorum. I demand decorum. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred. Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, father. 33rd candidate. Baoyu of the Jia family. Come forth.
단테님,
Ready,
준비되셨죠?
Dante? I don't know. And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get to chopping.
기분이
I
굉장히
need to vet this shitty feeling. Are you sure they're going to be okay? First,
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도
this is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Buzz spoke sternly. I still quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
아니 대부분.
Okay, I guess there's the one. Honglu, Ryosh, and I walked up to the platform. Wait, are they about to do what I think they're about to do? Is Ryosh about to chop up Honglu and let Dante revive him? Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it would be. Enter the fabric threshold. Once we walked past the curtains, as instructed, we saw Jia Yuanchun, Jia Mo, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside. I know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart, but to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은
Has the life in Q-Corp been treating you well? I have seen and learned much, as you must have, and you... Now, I see your true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머니.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge. So you did. Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option. Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이
I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it is that they brought. So I suppose you'd much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Honglu gave Ryoshu a nod. Yes, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게
Our answer that may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로
is resurrection via Dante's power to show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸
And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to... Oh, I knew it! Vertically too. I assumed she was gonna cut him, like behead him. I did not expect her to do that shit easily too. Indeed. You have certainly demonstrated something. You are truly the least dreary part of today, how you... That's, I see. So the most efficient way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them, without any room for ambiguity at that. Yes. The radish called it. Let's go! I'm one for one right now. Let's see if I can keep the predictions going. Does that mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives? What do you mean she did it with a scabbard? The fuck? How? This scabbard is made of wood. How are you slicing through people with it? Oh nah. Put this girl in a 1v1 with Zora. We need to see this shit. Well, you don't need to beat around the bush. Remember what we did to each other when we first met? Then Heathcliff. Is the implication that you are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation? The scabbard is not made out of wood. Who the fuck told you that? No one, I just assumed because scabbards are normally made out of wood. Either wood or they're just extremely dull shells of metal.
잘해.
Murder, mate.
야,
Do you really
또
have to
뭐
put it
말을
like...
그렇게.
더 이상 악인들이
Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지
It
모르겠지만
may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however,
저희 중에서
we seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in a most painless, swift,
이
and
작전을
unburdened
도와주실
manner.
분이 계시는 듯하군요.
Cries on illiteracy. I'm not illiterate. I'm assuming it's made out of metal then, and it has to be sharp because there's no way she's just using brute force at such an extreme level that it cut through hung glue. He's either like Superman levels of strong, or it's just like a sharpened metal chunk. And everyone immediately turned to look at. Huh.
그래서
So,
어떤
how would you
모양으로
like to
하면
be
되지?
cut?
뇌
Where's that fucker they hang? Who is he working with? It seemed that slicing hung glue in half did nothing to distract Yoshi from her own thoughts. GMO watched us in silence, motionless in her seat. You have split his brain in half. You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now. About you?
자,
Well then,
이제 어떻게
what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오지
You have no means to restore the jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will clock spin it. And so it turned. One of the most high intensity situations that ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split, all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Wait, can they actually see the sinners got pieced back together when Dante turns the clock? Huh? Wait, why doesn't it hurt at all? Yoshi's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't even feel the slightest bit of discomfort. Yes. Huh, I just assumed it was like some instantaneous thing. I doubt I'll even realize that he was dying. About you, I truly realize that it has been a while since we've met. He has grown quite bald. I smell beasts. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heishus are here. The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death, not to break the taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home. It has not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hong Yuan again. Jie Yuan Chuan appeared ready to command the Heishu to kill us all, but GMO silenced her with a wave of her hand. You will wait. Venerable GMO, once resurrection is complete, the head will... We must end this before they... Hold for but 15 minutes at least. To be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely. I wish not to lose either our treasure and the clue to immortality. And Hong Lu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님.
Thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante. And he.
할머니, 그리고 원춘 누님.
Grandmother. Big sister Yuan-chun.
보셨죠?
Did you see that? This is the immortality I found. Are we safe? If aught be odd, a swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return. Jian was quite utter and seemed to dissipate the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains. Jia Bao Yu, in the first round of family hierarchy evaluations, you pass. Bao Yu of the Jia family passes. What trickery is this? I thought he was off on some sightseeing trip away from Hong Yuan like a jobless rich kid. Not even managed to find his own answer. Thus ends the first round. Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow. Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations. This is your one and only rule. Thus remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified. That is all. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing towards the first floor. Getting mixed up with that crowd is probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
I don't know how it doesn't go past the head's doors, but fuck it, I guess Dante is Dante, so I mean, apparently it's because Dante isn't technically reviving them. He's just rewinding their bodies in time. Like, I mean, I'm pretty sure Dankus is the one that brought this up, but Herbert, head of T Corp, mentioned that shit in time. Whenever he mentioned it, I forgot. Sometime when we were in T Corp, obviously. So I guess it only applies to actual resurrection and not fucking with time. Wait, does that mean the sinners are technically immune to aging too? As long as Dante turns the clock enough, they're gonna always be the same age, right? Am I tweaking? Plus Dante's, oh yeah, he honestly might be, because of how much like his story so far pretty much entirely revolves around stars from what we know. So he honestly could be a star of the city. And we decided to step out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave, so Jia Kui in our path. Big brother Kui, congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠? 축하드려요.
Zigong, my god! I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록
How is it that you, young master, has not shown an inkling of ambition towards the seat of the hierarch?
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을
Suddenly emerged as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show. Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지.
Jia aura farming. He hasn't said a single thing this entire time. He's just aura farming. Also, how the fuck does Zigong know that shit? Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's and not young Master Baoyu's? Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well. Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were too nice to remain within the borders? Instead, he sparked such disorder at the fringes of his perimeter. I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played upon by XICHUN, no more. My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this, young master. Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences? I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Kui. Baoyu of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you. I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood. Speaking of which, did you manage to stretch Big Brother Yihuan and Mr. Gingtao's heads back onto their bodies? Huh? Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit. Jieku is staring at me. I'm thinking that you want that cookie burger. I guess sausage in this case. I guess that's just how siblings of Hung Yuan greet each other, huh? Seems like Miss Baochai's was just a particularly nice exception. You ask a question that deserves no answer. You have arrived here, unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames, all for the mere reason that your turn had come. If your mind hadn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were. Yes, thank you for your concern. This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jiaqui's hand tighten around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in. In case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully I'm not the only one who remembers that. If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences. Otis, you finished the preparations, right? Reinforcements are standing by at the front gates. Huh? What reinforcement? Which is why I'm worried without taking any rash actions prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for the both of us. Loud boss from an illusory army in an empty fortress. Well, I believe that the sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt. I have not intention on fighting you here. Gee about you. Will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities. Yet, if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps the outcome is simply meant to be. With that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning. What should I think of my Jiaqui voice? Honestly, I'm starting to think that I'm better at voicing deep-voiced male characters than voicing the characters I want to sound like, sadly. I'm better at doing the opposites of what I want. This is bullshit. What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jiaqui and his Heishu pack. They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis. What unbelievable impudence. Do you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Shui Bao-Chai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Honglu. He passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao-Yu. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't even imagine in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hire corps.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
GS are staring at me. I just realized what he meant by that burger. You horn dog. Congrats to you too, big sister Bao-Chai, for passing the first round. Gathering from the fact that you heard it even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아.
Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone. No, don't even try to deny it, Burger. I wanted to be in between Gia's squeeze. They're an absolute horn dog. Chaz, who is more of a horn dog? Me or Burger? One for me, two for Burger. I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone. Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead. Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm happy you decided to take part. I was worried that you might have already left like Wan Yuan. So far away from me again by the time I was finished with the family hire corps. That would have been too bad. So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants. How is Honglu staying so indifferent? He has an actual peak, like one of the best girlfriends I've ever seen in fiction right there in front of him.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay? Shui Bao-Chai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. How long have we been streaming? Oh yeah, we might not make it to part 2 today. But hey, like 15 in a stream is relatively good pace. Fuck, the next one's all story. I wanna eat though. Whatever, I'll just wait until I get to the next battle part.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master.
좋은
Yep.
밤이야.
Good evening, Siran. Siran bowed wordlessly. In the same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥 도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
A letter has arrived for you, young master Baoyu.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에
You
인장이
didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐.
My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로 지켜야
To protect
한다는
its
건
integrity was not one of my
제
obligations.
혹시
Manglu,
이건 당신의
are you sure
시선
she's your
맞나요?
maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's
틀린 말은
okay.
아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈, 수빈,
Siren, Siren, can I ask you something? Jilink promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere. That's well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master? Siran and I learned up to 10. And head back before 100 nights sleeps. Sleep 10 nights, 10 times. And then that is 100 nights. Wow, that's so cool. Siran, you're so smart. Huh. It's nothing. It's something we all learned growing up. Siran, I slept 10 times, 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jialing's gone. Did I say that young Master Jialing was to return? So that he'll be back after 100 nights. 100 nights is hardly enough, young master. It will take at least 1,000 nights, given what they did to him. I see. You're smart as always, Xiran. Young master, it's been years, but young Master Jialing's body is still decaying. He has lost control of over half of his body. Even after he was fed the boluses I'd sent him, I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master. The decay reached his brain, and I overheard that other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound. The body is emotionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact. So give up your naive hope and forget about him. You're always so smart, Xiran.
관리자님.
I would now read the letter, Executive Manager. Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with a letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sod. Hello everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round. I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. Wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed. The heck? But let's save the celebrations for later. Real game starts in round 2. The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, and sharing information about the next round. Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around aimlessly and alone before returning to your lodging, and here you are now, reading my letter. Is she watching us from somewhere? But not to worry. For your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing, because it'll be messy and continuous, battle after battle. So battle on as you always do. Huh? It's what you do best, right? Hold on. I'd like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been most likely, intercepted by someone from other candidates, clans or coalitions. So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far. Intuition and fearlessness. Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose. The textual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to come in second place and obtain the golden bow. Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, one last thing. Shameless crews have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter. Without authorization shall be struck down with the curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Ne'er shall they ever be successful in any endeavor regardless of nature. Oh, that's just that. She said a curse on anyone that's read this that isn't the sinners. The bottom parts of the letter's been torn off, huh? What a way to end the letter. So, does anybody know what to expect it on to? The letter really didn't help with anything at all. It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves. It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us. Executive manager, there is someone by the door. Right on cue, eh? I don't think that's what this is. Damn it, you. Grab your weapons. Prepare for battle. Despite her rush, the person by the door was none other than XICHUN. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment. Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore? So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked? Just like that? I thought you were done talking with... Yeah, we can be pretty headless from time to time. But I don't think anyone who is intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. Earlier, in round 1, you had yourself killed in front of GMO and Big Sister Yuanchun, didn't you? And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume. Yeah. Why even go that far, huh? What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarchy, really? Why now? Why all of a sudden? I can tell, just from that look on your face, that you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarchy. Is that really it? They told you to do it? XICHUN, imagine just for the sake of it, what if our actual goal isn't to come in first place? Do you seriously expect me to believe that? Right? Totally, heck, I wouldn't buy that either. Anyway, I'm not here to ally or parley with you. I am never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother. It'll be nighttime soon, you know. And your room's always went so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in. Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon. Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. Well, didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other? I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it. Right. They won't intervene as long as the candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate. Literally, with their own hands. So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants. Thanks for coming here in person, XICHUN. Tomorrow, we'll really be enemies. I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... XICHUN stumbled over her words, trailed off, and turned around and left as though she swallowed what she wanted to say. When she expresses the wish to visit you herself, I made 3 attempts to talk her out of it. It was highly impertinent of someone of my situation to advise against her 3 times, yes, but I implore you all to know that your choice to come here was not an easy one. I know this question can sound a bit noisy, but are things okay over there? We will face the trial to the best of our abilities. I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow. and I share his sentiments.
저들과는
I wish not to ever bring harm to them, or they to us in turn. Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished, eh? But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. If I look, and I could actually get to 90 in this stream chat, cause no one said I have 10 at exactly 5. There's nothing stopping me from going further now. Though I might go and get some coffee from my fridge soon, just so that it'll pick me up for the rest of the stream. On the other hand, it is kind of late though, so I might just deal with the tiredness for today.
필두 출진.
Chat, y'all think my voice acting is getting better, or is it still the same? Is it still shitty? Why not eat while streaming? That's what I'm doing, Nikoa. But I can't. The only problem with that, I mean, I never said I'm gonna leave to eat. I was gonna just like take a quick break to go get some coffee. The only problem with streaming while eating now, I mean, is that I keep getting story nodes. And I can't eat when I'm doing a story node. I can only eat during a battle node. I mean, I guess I could eat now because it's half battle, half story. Oh moon, once it waxes it swains. Oh water, once it fills it overflows. For all lights must go out, the night is still. It's time. Sharpen your senses. Hey, what are some non-infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use? Anywhere really, as long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it. There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed. That sounds kinda terrifying. Yoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarettes as listeners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up. Up. How is she doing this? How does Ryoshu always know when someone is going to attack? Ceiling. Someone just landed above us.
천장에 내려앉은 거면
So if they're hiding in the ceiling, there must be more waiting for us just out the door. Hungry spoke casually, as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something. Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons towards the voice, but the assassin dodged back with ease and shrugged from a gourd in his hand. I'm assuming that's... No way he is a Heishu pack. He doesn't have enough aura for that. Wait, that smells like... Is that still drinking on the job? Give me a break, I'm an old guy in a night shift. I say I deserve a drink. Our target's saying Master G about you. Let's get him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the dome. Who hires a senile old man to be an assassin? Let me read real quick. Passives. Damage taken when hit during the combat phase, plus 10 damage for the turn. When hit during the combat phase, on clash 1 plus 20% damage. Prioritize Hung Glue. At 70% plus HP, hat turn end. If the failed to hit Hung Glue with this skill, gain 1 attack power down next turn. At less than 70% turn end, to hit Hung Glue with this skill, inflict 1 more bleed and beat cannon next turn. Got it? Oh shit, they bleed units, okay. Chat, what does prioritize actually mean? Like, does it mean they only attack Hung Glue? Okay. Pretty much I mean, you know, they can attack, I mean, I don't even have to worry about that because it's one of these attacks. So I'm gonna, let me look at this real quick. You know, that's a better move. I can just win rates. Apologize for I'm trying to be skillful with it. Nice easy 52 damage to start things off. And then it starts eating. Finally.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났네. 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라고 보여줄 쓰는데 아직 죽지 마라.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
맘, 들, 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지가 내킬 때만 잘해줬지.
예측할 수 없게.
끝내지.
친히 목을 떨궈. 이 정도 탕류에 허덕인 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
결정. 해분. 초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
역시 모가지를 분질러야
그대는
조용해지는 거.
어디까지
저
각오했을지.
도양지 같은 새끼들.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 이제 끝내지.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 명에 따라 홍원을
미래를 과거와 같이.
모, 분, 조, 토.
Damn, the fight is still
역시
going.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는 거. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들은.
돕기를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘야, 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
끝내지.
가치 없군. 죽어.
이제 깨우치시게.
고, 언, 올. 하지만 슬슬 물리는군. 근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나? 있군. 그럼 오늘 림 컴버
Yeah, sometimes it was showing in the caption trailers.
수박을
Is it
곁들인
showed
용수염
her
과자도
just vaporizing
결정하지.
index saying so he got Red Bull 2.1 out. At least I think. Holy shit, improved ideal strat. Let's go.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면
Damn, insufficient X-Infin. Hold on, let me pop a box real quick.
이 홍루가 무얼 바꾸었지를.
And I forgot to put my support in.
엄중한 심사 부탁드립니다.
As long as the next two nodes aren't complete yap sessions, I might actually be able to finish today. Not finish, but like get to part 2.
머저리들이라는 뜻이다. 응? 왜 그딴 표정으로 쳐다보는 거지? 흑숨 설마 빈박질 준비. 내가 그 노싱나 이 기본 홍천 무타.
Yeah, no, Nick, but you can just make it where you don't have to wait for any notes to die. You can do, yeah, I know. Oh, you have to just like click before the announcer finishes talking, right?
묘야, 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이제 싱수에선 벗어났나? 그딴 컨디션으로 퍼 놈에게 덤빈다라. 데카당스식 예술이라도 보여줄 셈인가?
헤어내리 12수세기
불쌍하게 울고 좀
이 앞에서
Oh, the setting. Oh, nice. Hold on. I'm gonna change that setting now. Let me go grab a napkin real quick.
탐욕의 허덕이나
마음 둘 안. 아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다. 지금 느끼기는 잘했지.
거탄을 새겨주지.
이제 끝내지.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I'm gonna quickly take my pick to the kitchen after during this turn.
분조토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는
각오했을지.
저 도야지 같은 새끼들. 훌륭하군요. 숨통 끊기. 숨통 끊기. 모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군. 저 도야지 같은 새끼들.
Okay, I'm back. Let me generate again. Here we go.
이제 끝내지.
Hold on, my mic isn't muted, right? Yeah, no, it's not.
이게 심장이 잠깐쯤인데.
모, 분, 조, 토. 역시 모가지를 분질러야 조용해지는군.
Okay, just jump in my guess.
끝내지.
고, on, 올.
And just like that, we're on to 8:17.
근처에 용수염이라는 군 거를 파는 곳 있나?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이
Wait,
지나면
part 2 is just
홍로는
one
그제야
note?
알게
The
되겠지.
fuck?
이 홍로가
Why?
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
Fuck it, we're getting to part 3 this stream, I guess.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
One note of doing this, no, it's that bad. And this is even more battle slop. Wow, still working on it?
이전 사이와라는 놈도 그렇고
Seems that we are continually underestimated by our
생각보다
foes.
우리를 허접하게
She
계산하고
made the same mistake. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you? Ah, wow, pipe down, you're giving me an early hangover. And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the Fee family, will ya? Be careful, Otis. His combat capabilities are leagues above, or leagues beyond those of his companions. So that's why he's so sure of himself. I see. Identify your name and allegiance. Really? You think I'd just tell you all that if you asked nicely? Working in this kind of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend. Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long. He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has deigned to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm. Oh shit, an actual boss. Let me read for once. Okay, bleed. He's a fucking bleed merchant. What the fuck? Well, this won't do. At 15% HP, at 50% HP, recover from second and this turn. Okay. 819 is one node because it's right before the dungeon node 820. Doesn't it go to 833? What the fuck comes after the dungeon? Or is 820 to 833 inside the dungeon? At 50% HP, recover from second and this turn. If it in panic, reset its speed to 0. Okay, Prioritise Honglu, of course. I was shaken. And then combat phase plus 28% damage on. During this combat phase on Clash, lose like 15%, take plus 15% damage from skill. Deal 20 plus deal plus 2% damage for every 1% missing on self. So just don't get hit by him and I'm good. Oh, this isn't a chain battle. I'll take the unopposed hits. That's 4, so I'm gonna have to clash with a 5. That's neutral though. What about this? Struggling. I'm gonna have to focus on actually clashing this guy though. This is all struggling, so I'm gonna leave you for now. Same here, dominating. That's struggling. What if that's favored? That's struggling. I put you here though. Wait, what if I? Okay, that's the power container. I can put both of them here. Defense. Okay, now all of these except that one we need to offset. We're gonna offset that. That leaves these two though, but whatever. Easy win. Oh shit, they're tag teaming him. But they only do 55 damage, of course. Oh no, who was that? Ryosho actually lost the clash? That's bullshit. Oh, fuck. I did not mean to put Pekka to Heathcliff there. I wanted to support Ricardo Cliff.
소중했던 무언가를 지켜내지도 못했으니.
예전부터 한 번에 되는 일이 없었지. 대관원을 나선 이후부터.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
언제나 줄고.
Who does it go to then? You know. Yes, but that's one. No, because Lamcracker is only level 35. Let me. I put the support in first. I want him to be the last resort, so I'm not actually using a support. I'm only using him for the buff to event XP. Or event currency, I mean. So I'll go you, then you, then you, and then you.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Then I skip the story because I already read it and go right into the battle.
히 클버 신 어에이어.
The thing I need to worry about? What the fuck is Swig do? Hold on.
앞으로 한 번만 더.
At 3 stack kill 3% HP, current part at turn end at 5 stacking 3 attack power up to 2 fragile next turn. You don't know how hard the refractor card to fight is? You know what? Sure, Nick, well, how hard is it? Gotta focus on cashing him. That's a favorite. Were there any red coins here? No. Neutral. Favorite. Favorite. What about this? Dominating. There we go. Boom, that's neutral. 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 But, oh, cause... Why is it neutral? Oh, neutral meaning... Yeah, no, I got it now. I forgot what neutral meant for a second. I'm gonna put these two over here. No way you can't win at all if you don't have all 5 middle IDs.
무, 타, 법을 이제야 좀 이해해.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을
Alright, let's see how this trick. Actually, hold on, let me change that setting. Can I do it from here? Yeah, I can. General, let's see. Return incidents and battle off. New unequal gift choice gone. Okay, there we go.
이제 싱 수에선 벗어났나?
좋아. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
아비들도 매번 이런 식이었다.
Okay, he is staggered, so don't have to worry about that now. And even better. Boom. 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 That's neutral. And then I have it. So power counter there, and... Now what? We need a card, not a card. Fuck it. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. Put favorite here. That's favorite, and that's favorite. I'm pretty sure that's okay. That's something up, so I'm gonna put you here to kill him. Middle is legit mandatory for the fight, and that's only for phase 1. God damn. Oh fuck! I did not see the red coin. I should have checked. I'm dumb. Gonna have to make this a quick fight. Luckily, Lord Lu is a fucking rupture merchant. And we staggered him, let's go. And now it's down to just the two. Oh, I should actually read what this does. Oh! Deal 1+1% damage for every bleed plus bleed counter the target, max 100%. Gain 5 swig. You need haste to replace turn. I don't know how hard that part is. Damn. I mean, he doesn't have any bleed on him, so it's not gonna do. Hold on, let me. Deal +1 damage. Okay, so it's not deal 1% damage, it's +1, so there is a baseline. Pop you both on here so you can get beauty. Also clash that with enemy. Neutral unopposed is clashable though. Unopposed neutral. Neutral, if I have to I will bring it down to a ego. Okay, they're all neutrals, so Pong Blue's time to pop that ego. Hold on, let me put everyone on here. So whatever is their highest damage dealer over here, I'm pretty sure, yep. Over here they're the same. Over here this one is stronger. That's the ego I need. These two I'm not gonna change, but you here and you on top. This one's being not clashed and it's targeting Hunglu, so this one said guard. Shit. Okay, leave it. Hunglu can take it. Fun fact, all of the Heishu except Mao are rupture negative. Damn. Did they really work that well together then? What does rupture negative even mean? Like they consume more rupture than they create, I think. Or deal? Yeah, okay, at least I got that right. And now it's down. Oh shit. A cutscene means it's actually getting serious now. What the fuck? What? That was a... Huh? That was a victory?
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
You're next and the last one. How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect your master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death. Well, now that I've claimed young master Baoyu's life, I should be free to clock out. There is no coming back from a crushed brain. Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And then the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners. Night Drifter, boo, boo, he just left. He's a coward. Just who could have possibly sent him? It'd be that Jake bloke from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy. He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Honglu, you know. Oh, you alright? If Brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again. No, it's just that this feels new to me. Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast. But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive. And that's funny how? Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy you've got his back, to paraphrase. I don't like him. Me and you both, Burger. We don't like him.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
BTW Heishu Heath, skill 3-2 is negative by 4 to 3 count. Damn. Oh, it's a story! Young master, I have brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing? No way, Honglu. Remember how the envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it. I'm okay. I'd love some tea, XICHUN. Thank you. Yes, young master. Doing +2 count on first coin and using last coin under 50% HP. That's why it's 4 to 3. It's a 4 to 5 coin skill. Oh, okay. Hungry sips XICHUN's tea. Wait, so I'm guessing the reason why all the Heishus work so well together is because the Mao branch makes up for the negatives that the other branches go into, right? So it all evens out at the end. Hungry sips XICHUN's tea. Hey, that tea could be poisoned. I know you have Dante here, but you're being too reckless. Yeah, that's right, Skippy, I gotta try it. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poisoned, I'd be needlessly hurting Dante in the process. I just... Even if she's become a lot less friendly, XICHUN's still XICHUN, so I thought it would be okay. And that's when I realized that Xiran's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Xiran went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요.
Yes,
제 가장
she's my
가까운
closest maidservant. So she
값비싼
was
생명보험에 들었었거든요.
she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Xiran's still Xiran, you mean that her memories are intact? Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory, but still, you'll slowly erode away like a stone weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition, until the form itself is lost. It only leaves a faint sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more. In fact, he showed this as second deployment cause makes Lord Lu apply more count. Nice, technically good in some scenarios. But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm embrace to Xiran at least. Xiran quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard her and Glue, or if she cared at all if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the Pelican that was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때
We're marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war. Normally most listeners would have laughed Otis off for being over dramatic, but today they're all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions, and even the formidable Heishu pack. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was time to take her seriously.
추적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe,
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한
the one that posed the greatest threat, if you will, and that is GQ.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를
So
말해보게.
let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far. Well, we know that he has no problems with blooding his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads? And know that he tried to ensure that both our team and XICHUN's wouldn't participate in the family hierarchy war. We are also aware that he's flanked by Zero, a mighty Heishu, and Zigong, a strategist.
어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
You know about what the words considered ideals? No, I don't, Nikoa. What is it? And it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right?
네.
Yeah.
여러모로
You know that he's
서로
definitely
경계를
wary
해야
of
할
us,
이유는
so we should
확실할
at
것
least stay
같네요.
on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대관원은
Sheet first. Why is she first so bad? As we all know by now. Fuck, I accidentally skipped it.
수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고
As we all know by now, like Wan Yuan is led by 4 ancient and great houses: the Jia, the Shi, the Shui, and the Wang. Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue, a jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Jia family holds the most power and influence among the 4. Which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxury and leisure. The kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain. But Big Brother Kui, he was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world. Rock bottom? A metaphor for aught, perhaps?
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼.
Buddy, it's almost 6 hours. No, it's almost 6 hours. Damn! Why are you still here? We're making it to part 3, baby. Wahoo! She takes 4 turns of here doing nothing but defending to just do mid damage, and she's a triple star too. Damn, she's so shit. Ideal. Let's go, ideal streamer time. If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Jiekui to the depths. Yes, many hands pushed him towards the cliff, until there was no more for him. Until there was no more room for him to back up to. Until his only remaining choice was to plummet. Brother Kui is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명
Yet his surname was Gia, was it not?
어머니 쪽이
His mother was from the Kong family. Ah, how...
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the
저,
cliff.
저는
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu. Many people are near finished with part 1 already. Red Gaze, I'm literally at the end of part 1 right now. And part 2 is one node. I'll about to be streaming for 60 hours per chance.
애써 덮어주시지
No need to
않아도
make
괜찮아요.
excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의
Envy and
어여쁨이
jealousy came about
있었기에
from my grandmother
형제
and the
자매들의
elders'
시기를 따라온
favoritism.
것이고, 까마득히 높은 건물이
And where there is
있었기에
a zenith,
그 바닥
so exists a
또한
nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는
Hiding won't
없으니
let me get away from it,
받아들일
so I'm going
생각이랍니다.
to accept it. Honglu remained placid through that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 거.
watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too. It was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지?
The thumb?
아,
Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier? Lei Heng. You're weirdly worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just...
강가.
It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the pelican.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거
Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before? No one replied. Just how strong could Lei Han possibly be? And we're finally at the end of part 1. And it's more pure story. We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation. We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising out on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. In the story, he is OP, but in the game, he's a punching. There's no way, Nikoa. He has to at least be as strong as Ricardo was. Also, is Canto 20 the dungeon, or is Canto 21 the dungeon? Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. I'm guessing furtively means discreetly. Time to check. Furtively. In a furtive manner. No, really? What does furtive mean then? Marked by quiet and cautious secrecy. Said as... Hold on. No, don't fucking bookmark it. Remove. Does furtive mean discreet? Hello? Why is my browser lagging now? I'll just make a new tab then. Close this one over here. Let me try. Same thing. Or if I open an entirely new tab. Oh, it's just giving me the same page. I'm such a dumbass. But yeah, no, it definitely means something similar to discreet. So I got that one right. I'm 2 for 2 now. Yippee. Or is it 2 for 2 or 3 for 3? I forgot. As for us, we're slowly getting used to our presence, drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered. Contestants must now each board their lifts in the sand. Wait, should we get going too? I feel like we're drawing way too much attention, so let's... But we were stopped by a voice calling us. Big brother Bao you. Ah,
대요.
Dayu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well? I've seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remember her beaming at Honglu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now she looked on at him without discernible emotion, a spear in the very same hand.
대요.
Dayu,
네가 가주대전에
I didn't
참여하게
think you'd be
될 줄은
participating in the family hire corps.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니?
Have you forgotten that my family
예나
cannot exist
지금이나
unless we're in service
저희
of greater
집안은 누군가의
houses?
밑에 있어야만 지금은
I am but a blade serving a
설실시대에서
clan from
칼을
the
쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
Shoei family.
그렇구나.
I
고천
see.
누나 내에서
For Big Sis Poucha's family.
네.
Yes,
그러니
I'll be
앞으로도
fighting in the
남은
service of
날 동안
others to the last of my
다른
days.
삶을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠다.
Dayu.
대요.
Honglu took a step towards her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Honglu to a stop.
대요, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야.
Dayu,
어르신들께서
I'll be deporting Daguan Yuan now soon. The elders have commanded me to leave free and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving
대관원을?
Daguan Yuan? So you leave me now,
그날의 어떤
still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day.
왜,
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게
Why won't
웃고만
you
계신
stop
건가요?
smiling like that?
부디
And I hope you'll never
돌아오지
come back
않기를
here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는
We
인연이었지만
shared an intimate bond
모든
once,
건
yet all
공연하니
is for naught.
지금은 하늘을
Now I am
또
unbound
땅에도
by the
엉애이며
heavens, unbound by the
내
dirt.
마음엔
Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필 때는
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens the blade of woe, the blade of hurt. Our meeting never should have come to pass.
너는
You
언제나
always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
말을 하는구나.
제 장례는
Your
일찌감치
funeral was held long ago,
뒤늦게
and now,
오라버니께
having met you for the final time,
부디
when we meet our ends here,
죽을 때는 형체도 남지 않게 되는 한
and we
줄기
each become a lone thread of formless smoke,
바람에
to be
흩날리게
scattered to the
바라요.
winds. With that, there you walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는
Looks like I've
소개를
forgot to
미처
introduce her to
못해드렸네요.
everyone.
어렸을 때
She is
잠시나마
someone with
인연을
whom I
맺었던
had a
사람입니다.
brief connection in my childhood,
지금은 보다시피
though I guess a reunion was made under pretty
제외하는
unfavorable
거지만
circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다.
We all cracking that you right? Uh-huh! That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies in the next time we meet. You sang thrilled off without vocalizing that sentiment and stride.
인연이란 건
Connections are such fickle things, after all. Hongnu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. The lift rises, ploddingly. When Honglu is right there, both of them burger. Also, it's Dayu, not Dayu. I mean, I was saying Dehu, like DE, but I guess it's Dayu? Dayu. Honestly, that sounds better than Dayu. Gee, about you. You'll never leave this place alive. No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head, no matter what it takes. Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop. Young Honglu,
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될
are we to be battle villains henceforth in this quest?
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠.
But to them we are the villains.
그렇다면
Then are they
저희에게도
to be
저희가
evil in
악인
our
것일까요?
eyes? It's a distinction without a difference.
앞으로 만날 자들
Well,
중에서는
whichever is the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을
trying to
구분하는
draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much. It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as lift slowly stopped. We were greeted by a sight that, at first glance, appeared as what belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hongguan. BTW, for every Honglu ID, is there something you notice that they all had in their website? I mean, I don't really use Honglu that much, so I haven't noticed anything. I don't really look at his art, so I'll give it a look after I finish part 2 is the dungeon. then I'm gonna stop here, but if it's not, I'm gonna do part 2 first, and then I'm gonna go look at the art to see if I notice anything. Underneath the blue sky were 2 metal gates leading into a massive looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building. Looks like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. I can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project. Family hierarchy evaluations round 2. Disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz. Begins now. Is it a battle royale or something? The door to the left that carried us up here closed shut. I finally recognize where we are. You've been here before? This place is the site of the former age crop that was once headed by the Kong family. This place still bleeds from the ones made then. I wonder if we will be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Hunglu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Hunglu. The deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. What, Canto, part 2 is the dungeon? I thought part 3 was the dungeon. Huh, never mind then. Guess it's time to look at the art. Their uptight art, let's see. We have... This is ring glue. I mean, door glue. This is ring glue. I mean, not any similarities I notice, I don't think. Upside 3 to 4. Yeah, you know, they're both upside 4. I don't really notice. I mean, I guess in the background there's like a dragon looking thing here. And a dragon looking thing here. Is that it? Is there anything else that's upside 2? No. None of the others are upside 3 or higher. Look at the eyes, ready. They both have an eye covered, but this one's covering the normal eye and this one's covering the jade eye. Oh, all of them the jade eye is glowing. I get it now. Yes, the eye. I saw it. The eye is glowing in both of them. Is that it? Let me see if I can get to Threadspin 5. I can check with him. Yeah, no, it's max. So they're gonna drop Threadspin 5 next week. I mean, I guess that's it for today. Hold on, let me get a bunch of stuff really quick. I can do a bunch of these through Lux. Just gotta convert these tank fill-in to get another quest done. These two modules. I gotta wonder why Lord Lu removed his. Now grab these. How many do I have now? 41 knights. Let me check really quick. Now I'm a couple of, so I might just do 1 or 2 nocturnal sweeping thingies to get done with that and claim the thing. I got 80 here. What if I run a full issue team plus... Where are you? You. plus 60 plus 40 plus 60 plus 20, that's 120, 160, 180, 180% boost. It's explained at 8-32, 828 to 832. Got it. But that's it for today, chat. I will see you all next time. Be safe, be happy, be horny, and I will see you all. Oh, when do I stream again? Maybe tomorrow. Bye bye. Max missed like one for you, and I'm pretty much at the max then. But bye bye. I'll see you all next time. Always. Thanks for watching.
Smart Shuffle can weave in song recommendations for your playlist when you join Spotify Premium. Or start a jam, where you can invite your friends to create and add to shared playlists, all with unlimited skips and repeats. Tap the banner to learn more.
Open the